Press go live over here. Let's also press go live over here. This is gonna... Oh, this one. Oh, there we go. And go live. Okay. We have Riley in here redeeming first, I think. Is that your first, Riley? It might be. Let's see here. Book of first. I think it might be. Congratulations. There we go. Okay. So today's date... My throat. Oh my gosh. Today's date is the 8th. And we have... Riley... Spelled right? R-I-L-E-I-G-H. Yep. Harris. There we go. Congrats on redeeming first today. Very nice. We also have Cosmic in here. We have Beth. We have Moms, King, Wormy, Old Nintendude, Booples, Jamette, Buka, Meme Love, NVO, Savannah, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Jamette, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Ob with the 250 stream streak. Holy moly. We have Type 1, Sassy with a 50 stream streak, Savannah, SSA, Beth. We have Tio. Welcome to the stream, Tio. We've got Winter, Jenna, Fuzzy, Mooka. That sounds so nice. I'm laying in bed trying to find the will to get out from my cozy blankets. It is raining here, and it's just been like so muggy and just like sad these last couple of days. We've got Sam in here as well, and King. What drink do you have? I will get to that in just a second. Blake, thank you for the 45 stream streak as well. And good morning, Ceruleum and Ellie as well. I love your live so much. Your voice is so calming. Right now, my my throat is acting up, so ignore the oh my god, ignore the whatever's happening here, but thank you. Yes, what else was I gonna say? There was another comment. Do you play hardcore Minecraft with coordinates on? I have them like on my F3, so I don't keep them open all the time, but I do use them. I'm not like I don't like not look at coordinates, if that makes sense. But yeah, I do have them on. Trying to find the motivation to get out of bed and go shower. LOL. I actually really enjoyed my shower this morning. I was so tired, and then as soon as I got in the shower and like washed my face, it just was like so rejuvenating. Rejuvenating, probably like refreshing, or anyway, like woke me up a little bit, which was really nice. Yes, welcome to spring allergies. Dealing with the same. I do have a referral for an allergist, so I'm actually excited for that. I'm gonna go and get like fully checked out. And then I can find like specifically all the things that I'm allergic to, because I did some allergy testing in Australia, but it was like really not like, it was for like Australian pollen and Australian types of grass, which aren't that really like, you know, doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But yeah, there were some other grass variants that are here that I was allergic to, but low. It wasn't like a high, you know, reaction. It was just low. So 100% it is still pollen. Yeah, I mean it had like the specific names of the things, and it was like, it literally said like Australian pollen, Australian like these different plants and things. So I was like, okay, I don't know how like accurate these are gonna be. Showers in the morning make me more tired because they're all warm and cozy. Okay, I definitely feel that. And it's hard, like, when you get yourself into a routine, too. Like, sometimes if you're showering before bed, and then, like, after showering, you put on your pajamas, and, like, you get into bed, and you're all, like, clean and cozy. Like, if you're in that kind of routine, it could definitely feel like that. But then, like, if you're a morning shower person, and that's what, like, gets you going for the day, I feel like it just is two different things. I usually shower, like, I've been showering morning and night. So I feel like my body just, like, has no idea. It's like, is it ready to go to sleep? Is it ready to wake up? I don't know. I do not really have a medieval village, no. Doobie and Caroline, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Oh, stop. Thank you, T. You're so kind. What the heck? Or tabs, should I say. The pollen here is wild, and I was never affected until I hit the gray age. See, I only started getting, like, bad seasonal allergies in America. I never had them in Australia. Yeah, America. But the drink that I have today, guys, is coffee. It kind of looks like Diet Coke, but I have coffee today. So if you guys said coffee, you are correct. I probably shouldn't show the tag, but let's get that off. Okay. I have coffee. Yeah, I obviously there's like a Dunkin' right next to my right next to my appointment, or not really right next to it, but close by, like on the way home. No, it's Dunkin'. And so I got it yesterday, and I got it again today because you know, I was out and about, so if you guys voted coffee, you are correct. Enjoy your channel points. Dutch Bros is like pretty far from me. I don't know if I'll like, yeah, it's very rare that I'm like, I want to go to Dutch Bros. I've only probably had it 2 or 3 times in total. But yeah, guys, just to kind of recap, this was the project that was being made yesterday. I'm loving how everything's turning out. The gingerbread house, what is my volume on actually? 80. Okay, let me put that up. Let me put it up for me. I had it down yesterday when I was recording. Okay, I'm gonna put that up to like 100. Sweet. All right. Can you get to level 511? Yes. I mean, you can get to 511. I don't think I'll ever personally get to 511. It would take me a few years probably. Thank you, Zane. That's weird. That's because we have an overpopulation of male trees in America. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know why specifically it is. I don't know if it's like just an age thing, but yeah, it was really like, because I'd never had allergies, and then like found out it was like from seasonal allergy. I was like, that's kind of crazy, actually. Ryder, it's a single player world. All the info's on the screen. And Shaz and Zoatas, thank you for the heart me. Shaz, I think you changed your profile picture. It looks different. I can't really see it, but I know it's not the same as it was, I don't think. Can you do that for me? Can I do what? Get you to level 511? No. Get myself to 511? No. I will be... I do not want to do that. I grew up with Dutch. Yeah, Dutch Bros, like, I don't know. Even... I do like the fact that they have, like, the energy drink options. That makes it kind of interesting. Their coffee I've tried a couple times. It's not my favorite, and a lot of people rave about the coffees. I've tried it. It's not my favorite. Also, holy witch farm right now. Or, not really witch farm. All the witches do just stand around and just hang out. And one of them jumps down the tunnel every once in a while. Guys, it's so bad. We gotta do something about this. Like, they are... Look. Okay, they are actually falling off pretty well. But the rest just stand here. In Fortnite, maybe next? Oh my gosh, no. No Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in ages. If you ever go get white coffee, yes. I have actually had that before. That's the Breve, right? Unless that's not what you're talking about. I know the Breve is, like, lighter. Oh my goodness, pollen comes from male plants and we don't have enough female plants to take the pollen. Oh, so I'm the female plant in this case. That is just absorbing all the pollen in my sinuses. Lovely. Your youngest works for Dutch Bros? Do they have a favorite drink from there? How do you have it that only witches spawn there? This is a witch farm that was based on a witch hut. Oh, it's a white rose. Got you. I'm the female plant. So you know what a witch hut is, right? So like I just mined around the witch hut, and there's like a certain amount of area that they can spawn within that perimeter. And so yeah, it was like one of these, and then I drained it, mined around it, and so yeah. Only mobs that can spawn within a certain perimeter of this. I don't remember the exact. It's quite small though. I want to say it's like 16 blocks or 32 blocks or something. Is witches. So yeah. And the mountain is not done, but it has had a lot of progress. And a lot of the things I've also been doing with it is starting the decoration, starting the detailing, starting the building, or not detailing, starting the construction of the gingerbread house. And this is how it's looking. So I'm really, really happy with the progress that was made yesterday. Add quote. Okay, yeah, that's a good quote. I'm going to add it. Okay, add quote. I'm the female plant in this case. Yes. Should I add anything else with it? Talking about pollen. That's going to be so funny. I'm just going to do that. Talking about pollen. Okay. What quote 166 has been added? Miranda, thanks for the follow too. I don't have a raid farm, and I do have several XP farms that I use for XP. Yeah, hey, I don't know why you keep repeating that. I'm not going to get to that level. But yeah, this is how it's turning out. I still have a lot to do, but I'm happy with, like, the start. No context is better. Oh, yeah, all the quotes is no context. But talking about pollen might actually make me sort of remember it a little bit more, which might be fun. I'll probably also have to go home and get some more materials, like some glass and stuff. Oh, close your stream for me. Hopefully it's all good on my end, because yesterday I had a lot of issues. Bars, thank you for the follow too. And Aracella, thank you for the heart me. Come on, let me sleep. Polly with the 100 streak. 100 stream streak. 100 stream streak. Yeah, thank you for that. It closed out for me as well. Bruh. What is happening? It's all good on my end. I don't know. T-Bones, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. And also Laren, hello. And Type 1, hello as well. It closed, but we are all back. All is swell? I mean, no. All is not swell if it just kicked everybody off. So random. I don't know. No, on the purple app side, user. My PC specs, I did a video on it. What specs specifically are you wondering about? Yes, I come up with all my ideas, Alexandra. This one was kind of like based on a couple of different pictures of gingerbread houses that I wanted to build. And yeah, this is kind of how it's turning out. This is just my design. Excited to see the details come together on it. Yes, the first thing I do need is more of the pale oak wood, and I've got to strip it to make more. I've been loving using the shelves to line these things. Definitely need more of that. So we got to figure out if I have any. Or not, because I don't really know. It kind of sucks because I grabbed all of the leaves, but I didn't grab the wood, remember? I have 55. I guess we'll use these. That looks great, thank you. CPU, GPU, and RAM. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I cannot speak today, guys. I have a NVIDIA GeForce 3080 graphics card, and I have a, or it's a 3080 Ti, actually. Which, yes, the 30 series is older, but the Ti is, like, actually better than some of the 40 series, so, like, I'll take it. And then my CPU is a i9... is it 1900? 1990? Something like that? Overclocked. What is it? i9... No, it's i9 12900 overclocked. How many shulkers do you think you have? I have 500. I have 500 shulkers. Around, I think. Yeah, around 500. Maybe like 400, 300. Something like that. Alright. Yeah, because these pale oak shelves, so nice. We may also have to go and get a bunch more terracotta as well. Kind of like wipe out that entire mesa. Okay, so we have 54 of these. So what we'll now do is if there's... Okay, one thing also... Sorry, I'm getting, like, all over the place. One thing I want to do is probably do some color on this chimney. I just made the chimney out of, like, the same materials as the house, but I'll probably change this up. I like the shape. I think it's cute. We just need to do something with that. Did Taneesha do the overclocking? It has sometimes. Actually, the overclocking has come in clutch. It just depends on your system, though. Alright, let's see. So should I outline these with it too? Like, should I put these along here? Remember, I still want to have icing dropping down as well. I think I placed an extra one in a spot that it... No, maybe not. But I just want to make sure it looks good. What blocks did you use for the chimney? I use the same blocks that I use for the pallet. So it's just, except for mud bricks. I use mud bricks in there as well. Yeah, I think that might look nice. I might need my happy Gus, actually. Where is he? He always gets lost. There he is. Like, he always gets lost when I need him. I'm gonna need so many of these. Oh my goodness. Sierra, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Andre. Gradient on the outside is awesome. Thank you. I tried to do the same gradient that I did for the cupcake bit. So it's pretty nice. It's got some white terracotta in there, some cherry blossom wood. But yeah. Did I just hear it drowned? Oh. What the heck? Oh. That was so random. Okay. I thought that this could shine all the way through. I guess not. Why does this go all the way up? The heck? Okay. I was like, I thought it was a drowned at first. It sounded very gurgly, but yeah, it was a ghost. So random. Okay, come on, buddy. Let's get back over here. The pale shelves look good. Yes, it's gonna look like little icing detailing, which I'm really excited for. Really, really excited. Okay. Now we're gonna keep putting that everywhere, but I think this is gonna be easier. Let's make some, like, little... Wait, let me see my picture again. If I have it up. Do I? I don't think I do. This happens every time. Is it on this one? It is on this one. Okay, so... It's got, like, yeah, it's got 3 windows. I'm not gonna really be able to arch these. Or I could. We'd have to strip away quite a bit of this, though, if we did that. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, thank you, let's be honest. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't know if I could really, like, arch this. I possibly could if we did, like, stair... It's just, do I want to remove this whole thing? Possibly. Saturn, thank you for coming in with 3 months of subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing great. Okay, this is, like, not even, but that's okay. That is totally okay. Wipe away bits of the chalky bar right now. I did it. I got out of bed. Let's go. Open blinds, fed doggo, and now I'm about to crack open a gold one. There we go. How do you have this much dedication on a wall? Did I just... Okay. Like, did I lose this guy again? I can't wait to see the finished product. So I love to build. I love to keep doing a lot because I can't wait to see what it's all going to look like when it's done. But yeah, thank you so much for the resub. That's awesome. Thank you for 3 months. What is the drink? The drink is coffee again today. Uh-oh, guys. I didn't finish this. Uh-oh. I suppose we should probably do that. My bad. Alright, there we go. I gotta get the blocks for the side of that building. It's not actually filled in. I missed the start of the Gingerbread Mansion. It's okay. I'm still, like, very early stages. I've only spent 2 streams on this so far. So I blocked it out, and then I did the roofing yesterday, and now we're kind of on to doing some of the detailing. So this is kind of, like, the exciting part. Do you have Casper before the Elytra? No, Boyet. The best way to get on him is probably just keep them, like, on a lead with an area you can get on that way. Or keep them in, like, a room where you can just access them that way. But yeah, Casper came, like, I've had Elytra for 6 years before I got my Ghast. The Ghast is a really new addition. I watched you build all the mountains and I didn't tune in yesterday. That's okay, Derek. That's okay. If you're tuning in now, you're good. Amelia, thanks for the follow too. Welcome in. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Oh, man. Let's get some more of the things. I want to say I threw some of it in here. Unless I didn't, but I thought I did. Here's some. Because how much more packed mud I got? None. So let's get a whole nother stack of regular mud again, and then we can just turn it all into packed mud. Is that going to be enough? Maybe. Now we just need more brown mushroom blocks. I'm sort of running low on mushroom blocks. Excited for this coming weekend streams? Yes, I'll be live. I don't know if I'll be live Saturday yet, guys. Saturday is kind of still in the air for me. Sunday obviously is MCC, which I'm super excited for. But I don't know yet Saturday or like the rest of this week. I'm keeping it very just open because I don't really know like plans and all of that stuff yet. So yeah, very, very... What the... Oh. Wait, actually, did you spawn inside of the portal? He must have. Because he can't spawn on the other side of that portal. And there's not really a way to prevent that. I mean, does lighting around the No. What if I made, like, the corners of the obsidian light blocks? Would that stop them? Because I swear some projects I don't ever have any piglins in, but then like look at my ocean monument, right? My ocean monument has them everywhere. So you just walk through the portal. I'd have to have like an egg somewhere that they just immediately like go through. Oh, look at that. Got some gold nuggies. Thank you. 4 gold nuggets. We're rich. That's almost enough to make a golden dandelion. You cannot, actually you can. I think if you spawn proof, the wandering trader can't spawn. But the only way to make them despawn is to, like, eliminate them, I guess. Have you ever felt burnt out whilst doing a project? Yes, I have. And the way that I prevent that is just by, like, kind of, working on something different. Switching it out, working on something different. I have only really got burnt out with one project, and it wasn't even burnt out. It was just kind of like a realization of what am I doing moment. Like, why am I doing this again? So once I kind of was like, oh, like, I can do better than this. I can work on something different. I don't have to be working on the same thing just because I know I can do it. I want to, you know, expand my horizons a little bit. And so I, yeah, decided to work on a separate project, and that was like the best thing I've ever done because it just, like, yeah, opened doors for me. It was my red dome. So I did my first dome, my Winter Enderland project in the end. Loved it. Had a lot of success with it. It was my first mega build, you know, I was really excited. And then I decided to do a second red dome in the end. Didn't love it. Didn't love it. Did not want to spend another 6 months or 5 months, however long, building a dome again. So I decided to, like, kind of scrap that and take that project in a different direction than I originally wanted. Yeah, the volcano one. The volcano hasn't had any work, but I do have a new plan for that. So, like, yes, I still want to do the exploding volcano, but I want to now do, like, city. Like, I started, like, the city, kind of started the city. It has some, what's it called? Like some ruins around it. I want to kind of have more of a, like, housing system that people can... Gosh, she's trying to kill me. I want to have a city that people can redeem, like, little houses in. So yeah, that'll be kind of my next thing, I think. Not next thing, but, like, next newer direction that I'll take that project. Okay, yeah, I forgot about this little bit on the roof here, and this does not... Okay, I need a new shovel. That's Silk Touch. I have one. We gotta go put this back in the snow collecting area. Hey T-Bone, welcome in. You made the Wither and Warden fight each other. Who won? Who won that fight? I am curious. Okay, so that's now filled in. This needs to go here. Like that. That'll obviously have bits in the roof. And then there's this one. Okay, I did put the white on this, but let's make this top one go up one more. Although, where would the middle be? Maybe I'll have this be, like, the top. Or... No, like, that would keep going up, yeah? So that would end right there. This would be the top. If we keep it going up, 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 like that. Yeah, let's go with that. That'll work. Okay, whatever. That's not the same, but it's all good. It's just the back, so, like, it doesn't matter. I practiced. I was terrible at building when I first started this game. Terrible. Like, actually terrible. You guys can, see, I have a video that's called, like, my worst builds in my hardcore Minecraft world, so if you want to check that out, there you go. There you go. But GG on starting your world. Yeah, I know this needs to be filled in right there, and then these ones need to be filled in too. Hydrate, thank you, Foxy. Do that in just 1 second. Okay, I think that's all good. Oh, wait, no. The back of this one. So, mushroom blocks. Okay. Oh. Except for that. We can do something about this. And this. Uh-oh. Yeah, that one might have to be Might have to be wool on top, I think. Wait, I've never seen you live. Hi, Sonda. Welcome in. Yeah, I go live every day almost. Almost every single day. I started a little later than I usually do today, though. I started a little late because I had a doctor's appointment this morning. I do not use scaffolding. Nope. I just build up with whatever block I have on me. It's way quicker. Then I don't have to keep scaffolding on me all the time either. And thank you, Hannah. I'm really liking it so far. Like, I'm really excited with this progress. And thank you for the hydrate. What has motivated you this week? Oh, seeing this project come together for sure. I think kind of having a good direction as to the way that I wanted the mountain and stuff to go. The more I've started seeing it come together, just like the more exciting it is and the more motivating it is for me to want to do it. Obviously, you know, having the Hermitcraft tour last week, that really gave me a lot of motivation, kind of like a fire under my butt to be like, all right, I want to get to that level. I want to have builds that just feel so just immersive and creative and just like really, you know, be able to do different themes. Like most of the hermits every single season, you know, they're doing a different theme and they are nailing it. They're smashing it out of the park. And I want to get more, like, I want to be more well-rounded with things like that. So this project especially is one because I'm testing out so many different styles within the same project. And yeah, I think that's a way that I'm gonna improve my building and kind of get to, yeah, try out some more themes, see what one really resonates with me as well. Which was your favorite base of the hermits? I mean, I really love Scar's, like, whole area. That just whole terraforming is awesome. But obviously, like, Pearl's base this season definitely is very, you know, iconic for me as an Australian. So I really like that base. Will you dome this entire build? Oh my god, what would the... I don't even want to imagine what that looks like. This is a 700 diameter. Like, there's no way. That would be like... I don't think the game would have the world height. Like, it would... The dome would be too big for it. Oh, False's base is awesome. Any tips for a new Minecraft player? Just find like what you like, you know, to do in the game. There's so many different things you can do in Minecraft that a lot of people like never even get to experience because they try one thing and they either love it or hate it and they like don't really try different things. So for me, like, I loved hardcore. Hardcore was something that felt like enough of a challenge. It felt motivating and fell in love with it. And then obviously this world I've learned a lot and grown a lot from too. So yeah, this has been one of my favorite things for sure. Where do I have all my pink blocks? Okay, right here, because we need to do more ceiling. So we'll grab some of these. Don't know where that one singular piece of yellow terracotta came from. Interesting. All right. My sound? Uh-oh. Oh. Why did that not come through, actually? Or did it? Did I just speak over it? I don't think so. They should come through because I was hearing a zombie noise yesterday. I can test it. Alfie, thank you for the follow. What's so weird is I just got a notification for that on my phone. Like, Alfie following gave me a pop-up notification on my phone. That's so random. I never get that before. Oh, maybe because it's... Am I following you, maybe? Hang on. Let me stalk you real quick. Oh, no, I'm not following you yet. Maybe I should be following you. Maybe that's what it's trying to tell me. That's so weird, though. I usually play, for, like, 4 to 6 hours a day. On this world. I didn't hear it? Okay, yeah. Let me check it out. It may just be delayed. I don't know. Let's go to stream. No, sound alerts. And we shall test one out. Give me 1 second. Instead of waiting till the end of the season. Hang on, I can't read your thing yet. How do you get the ideas for what to build next? I just go by what I feel like. Whatever I'm motivated to do is what I do. So if there's a project or a new theme that I wanted to do, usually revolves around a farm. Okay, so it looks like for some reason they are just queuing, but they're not coming through or like actually. Yeah, there must be an issue with it because it's queued, but it's not going through. I'm gonna try to pause it and then I'm gonna try to start it again. Yeah, they're not going through. See? That came up, but it's not. Oh, is my game sound muted? No. Guys, I have no idea. Sound alerts are on right now. My alerts are on. They come through my regular game noise. Yeah, I don't know. I could try to refresh the connection through my purple app, maybe?
Okay.
Let's see. I don't know. Sound is not up. But I haven't turned it down, so there's no reason it should be not going through. Like the ones that I just tested are not, they're got a yellow bubble next to them. Like, let me try this one. Yeah. Nothing is coming through. Okay, let me try that again. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. It can come through there. See, weirdly, it was there. I heard the end of it. All right, cool. Okay, so here you go. Let's replay the silverfish. Where even is silverfish? Here it is. I got the gift for it. There we go. Okay, we're good now. It's back up. Yeah, so weird. They were working yesterday. I was hearing zombie noises yesterday, but weird. Anyway, fix that. Perfect. To trade with pigs in the nether, you just throw gold ingots at them. Correct. How to log in Minecraft? You have to have a Microsoft account, I believe. Could I put a lighthouse around my creeper farm? Yes, of course. I put a lighthouse around my... what farm is it? My blaze farm. Let me reopen all my things because I closed everything off. Okay, that's gotta go. And then this is gotta come back up, and then this is gotta come back up. Okay, perfect. We're good now. We can hear them again. Sweet. Making sure I get my bits worth, even though it's a favorite bits alert. Yeah. I mean, I was like, because I didn't do anything, and this is just always the issue with anything usually sound related, right? Like, it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when. It doesn't matter if I haven't touched anything, if I didn't alter anything. All of a sudden, it just decides to do its own thing, and yeah, in that case, they weren't coming through my source. So I just added an additional source and that seemed to do it. But yeah, like I don't know why it randomly got disconnected from the one that it's been on for the last however many years without issues. Yeah, very random. Guys, do I have any... Yeah, I need some of this. White terracotta, cool. And I'll put this away. And this away right now. Oh, and my shovel. Is this making any more? No. But I also don't want to mine anymore right now. You're gonna stay right there. So many random carrots. Why? Because I was breeding villagers with them. I like to keep them here. Have you worked on the donut portal yet? I'm not going to do the donut. No, I'm going to do like it's going to be an interior of Hansel and Gretel. And I actually got some images last night that were cool. Just like different depictions of the inside of the Hansel and Gretel house. So I think I want to do like a fireplace furnace. And then you go through the furnace into the portal.
Tan, what should I build next on my MC server? I need a break from the greenhouse decorating and can't decide what I want to work on next.
I would say probably just whatever you kind of feel like you need. If there is a certain farm or something or a certain item that you want, that could be cool. I mean, that was looking, I saw the pictures of that there, like it was looking so cool. But if you don't want to continue that, I would say maybe just anything that, yeah, you could either, like, I don't know. Anything maybe if you wanted to, like, brighten up any of your spaces or anything like that. Could maybe go that route. Is this what's next? No, it's not. I'm like, this looks off. Yeah, because it's supposed to be this here. There we go. A red dome? Yeah, a red dome, possibly. There you go. The gradient, thank you. Did you figure out the nether frog? Yes, I just had to get a different mod for it. At least temporary, like for temporary times until they add it back to sodium extra. Really weird. But all good. Glad that I was able to figure it out and add another mod for it. And continuity, I think, is going into beta very soon. So we should be able to get connected textures soon too. You're going to do a hot air balloon around your creeper farm. That may be a pretty big hot air balloon. It's Candyland. It is Candyland blinkers, yes. And thank you, Panky and Alfie, for the heart me's as well. What about Beanie Boulevard? Oh, for a dome party? Are you talking about picking a dome party? Saving up for a dome party. If you click it, so click on it. Click on dome party. If you click on it, it won't automatically redeem it. If for some reason it does, I'll refund you, but it shouldn't. If you click it, it tells you the options. So it'll tell you the domes there. Yeah, it won't. It shouldn't automatically redeem it. And if for some reason it does, I'll refund you. But yeah, you're able to see the ones that are there. Okay, I'm gonna put this like the... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right, actually. Let me do that. Sure, I guess that can stay like that for now. But trying just to put all these roofs on. Beanie Boulevard is, like, by the slime farm. So we can either stand in the slime farm or on, like, one of the houses has a dome on it. Sometimes people want it there. But, yeah. Ooh, okay. A moss farm, like, isn't crazy big, which is awesome because you can kind of squeeze it into some spaces. Like, mine's kind of underground underneath my Shrek house, which works really nicely, I feel. But they're not, like, ridiculously big, so you could really do anything for it. But yeah, moss is a really good one to have. I really recommend that. Oops. Anyone tell I built those the wrong way? Nope. So I'm not gonna fix it. Okay, then we'll just do some concrete powder in the middle. Alright, so there is this part of the house, which looks a little bit strange. But that's okay. That just connects up into there. The nether one is missing. I did not consider the boulevard one as a full dome. Build a rainbow. I don't need a rainbow right now. You should build a rocket. I don't need one of those, Nick. Thank you, Bayobi. I appreciate that. Wait, did I miss it? Why did you leave a hole open in the mountain? Right here? This is going to be the entrance to my my squid farm. So down here, you can get to my squid farm. Underneath right here. So that's going to have like a Licorice Lake themed entranceway to it. No way these are... Oh. You've got to be kidding me. There's no way it filled again? Guys. Guys. I just fixed it. I fixed it. I expanded it yesterday and it's full again. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I will have a dome, but it'll be a little unconventional. A little bit unconventional, a little unconventional dome. But yeah, that's going to be the entranceway to that, and then this whole thing's going to get all mined out, but that's going to be the entranceway, and then there'll be probably, I'll figure out if I want to make this a cave or what I want to do with it yet. Build a rocket and a rainbow.
I know what you can do. If we doing build ideas, you should do a toucan, aka toucan.
How about a rocket with a rainbow trail coming out of it? There we go. Oh my god, you can make a big gingerbread man. Maybe, yeah. Possibly. This is like a Hansel and Gretel inspired gingerbread house, guys. That's the plan. I wish I had an ink problem like that. I mean, I'm glad that I finally did something with it. My first, I keep calling it a slime farm. My first squid farm that I had was bad. Was really, really bad. I was never there. I never stood by it. Obviously I don't AFK. There is, this area should, oh, I did actually fill that in. Huh. Yeah, so I never actually did anything with it. And now that's gonna fall. Oh, actually didn't. Now I have one that is in an area where I'm going to be at a lot of the time. So it's going to just continuously be running, which is awesome. Okay, I suppose we'll just add this here for now. I don't think I'm going to keep the red, but for now, we can add those in. Yay. That works perfectly. Have you made your Minecraft skin in the game before? No, it's a super cliche thing to do. Like, everybody makes giant Minecraft skins in their world. I don't really like to do that. I like to try and do different things. Have the lag issues? Oh, yes. The lag has been great, and I also added a new mod for that called Better Block Entities, and it has been awesome. It has helped so much. I've gotten no lag. We were worried. Yes, you wouldn't get enough time in the area? Yep. Everyone's like, hurry up and build the farm because you're probably not going to be in here for much longer, right? Yeah, guess again. Getting a crazy amount of time in here. Okay, one thing I'm going to go quickly do is actually mine that. Do I want to get a hoe for this? Probably. Let's just grab a hoe. Should I grab leaves? May as well. Yeah, leaves will probably be good, so we need to silk touch those. And really, really quick before I do that, I'm also going to grab some more snowballs. I'm doing good, Kim. Thank you. How you doing today? How do you repair your elytra? With experience. It's very, very easy to heal elytra. Like, I can do like 3 trades with villages and my elytra gets healed. Super, super easy. How did you get the shulker box? Get shulker boxes by killing shulkers in the end. I don't have a farm yet for shulkers, but that probably will be my next bigger farm. You gotta go to class soon for an exam review. Hope it went well. And hello, Lara, as well. Is there a way to play with you? This is a single player world, sadly. I gotta stop saying sadly. Like, I like playing my single player world. I mean, I guess sadly for you, like, it's a single player world, you know, because you can't join or anything, but yeah. I was like, oh, like, sadly it's single player, but, like, not intending that I want it to be multiplayer, because I don't. I want this to be my single player world, so, yeah. Sad for you, I guess, that it's single player. with mending. Yeah, you gotta have mending on it. So you can put mending and unbreaking 3 on your elytra, and you can heal it up pretty quickly. You have an exam tonight. It's not gonna go well, and then exam Monday. Okay, so Alphys, I'm gonna, with all due respect, leave the stream. And please study for your exam. If you're already not feeling like you're gonna do well, I want you to feel good before it. So if you need to study, if you need to review, if you need to anything, do anything. Go and like, whatever you gotta do that can help with that, please go do that. I don't want to be the cause of you failing an exam because you're watching me play Minecraft, okay? Come on. Yes, I'm taking a break. Okay, good. I mean, I love having you here, but I want to make sure that you're, you know, you're prioritizing those life things you gotta do. Usually have streams in the background. Okay, good. Fingers crossed for a future sub server. Yes. Hint, there may be a temporary server coming soon. Alright. For the summer. Okay, thought this wasn't running again, but that is now full, so we're good there. That's gonna just keep auto crafting, hopefully get us some more snow blocks. You know what also would be so great to put on the roofs of these? Cakes. The cakes have like, they're pink and they're kind of like that white terracotta color as well. White terracotta color, oh my god, terracotta color, and then they have the icing on top. That would be perfect. Give me more hints. Yeah, I mean, like, I literally did not even, it was planned without me, but there's gonna be a fun, there'll be like a, you know, we did like a temporary season that kind of lasted like a month or two. Yeah, there might be something like that coming for the server again. Do you have auto storage? I do, yes, back at my main base. This is just my temporary project that I'm working on, but I will have, I will definitely have, I don't know, once all this stuff comes out, it'll be back at my main base once I finish these projects. It'll take a while. So like the Skyblock season, exactly, kind of like that. 10 Bender season round 2. Maybe. Addy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly what King's got planned for you guys, but it's in the early stages of like figuring out if we can make it happen. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? The creepers just constantly. That would be terrifying. I'm just trying to keep all these leaves because I'm like, maybe I'll need them. I don't know how much my cherry blossom leaf storage is good to go. But if we are like, I don't know, especially for the forest that I'm going to build, the jungle, it's going to be a tropical jungle. So there's going to be a lot of colored trees, a lot of big colored plants, palm leaves, like very kind of tropical, colorful jungle. Kind of like that Dead by Daylight map. That's like one of my inspirations for the jungle area. So I want to do something, yeah, really big like that. And I don't know like how much materials I'm gonna have for that, but if we want to do any pink leaves, we should be good because I'm collecting a bunch now. So excited for that project to start. Oh boy. That might be the next one that I do. It's either we do the town or we come this way and we do the jungle. So I don't know what way yet. I guess it'll depend what farm I want to do next. Because in the town area, I already have the sheep farm, but I'll probably do like an additional farm. But I know towards the jungle area, I'm thinking tree farm. I'm also thinking some sort of like more easier vine collection farm. And there was one other one I wanted to do as well. I know like a chorus fruit farm would be good too. I don't know if it might go perfect in this area too. Yeah, shulker farm obviously is very much needed. I don't think a shulker farm will be part of this project though. I don't think. Where's me chest plate? There it is. Hi, Light K. Do the jungle? Yeah. How do you guys make these vods last so long? I just take my time and give myself a bunch of things to do. You certainly know how to bring it to life. Thank you, Oculus. Thank you, thank you. Castle looks amazing, Tan. Thank you, Spindy. Yeah, I was a bit worried for a second there. When I started seeing all the pink, I was like, I'm hoping this isn't like giving Princess Peach, you know? Which it might still kinda, but I think the color scheme it's gonna, once it's decorated, it's gonna definitely be gingerbread house. Absolutely. I would say try to keep the same world if you can, Dungeon Slayer. May I ask, like, what's the reason you're getting bored? I think kind of figuring that out is really important. Like, can you not figure out what to build? Do you not really have any goals? Do you not enjoy building? Do you not enjoy exploring? Like, because if you're kind of a fan of early game, then that makes things a little bit different. But yeah, I'm a fan of late game. Like, I love having all the materials that I need to build all the things that I want to build. I think the darker wall gives gingerbread house rather than Princess Peach. Yes, that's what I think too. I'm glad I went with the darker, because at first I was like, if I wanted to start with the lighter colors, if that was to start with lighter and then go lighter, I was thinking I do like a birch transition. I'm really glad I didn't do that. I'm glad we went with the darker, kind of like a chocolate walls instead. I think that helped a lot. Also, just with like a little bit of shading. From here, it doesn't even feel that dark, but up close, the dark, it's actually, it's light gray terracotta is this color. Actually is like a lot darker up close, but from far away, it's like a good, definitely doesn't feel like overpowering like originally I was a bit worried it was going to feel. But I knew there was going to be a bunch of details on it anyway, and that should help settle things down overall. Birch would have given sugar cookie. Now I want cookies. Yeah, Cosmic yesterday wanted crave cookie. We didn't end up going to get any, but crave cookie, they have like really good chocolate chip, like little, they're called cravelets, I think, or yeah, cravelets or crave bites or something like that. They're little chocolate chip cookies. They're so good. They're like kind of doughy. They're kind of doughy, but the chocolate that they use is really good. I've had a cookie from them too that had caramel and white chocolate. It was so good. Did I get rid of all of everything? No. I actually think there's still several. Why don't I? No. These, like, things are so dense. I feel like there's still another log in here. Is there? There's gotta be. Can you share the link of Minecraft? Just go to the Mojang website or Minecraft website or Microsoft website or Xbox store. Do you have some build ideas? Yeah, just check out my page, Louie. I've done heaps of build ideas on my channel. Also, I have my world tour actually coming out on TikTok today, which is nice. Also, special thanks to all of you guys who have been commenting on my videos. That really helps a lot. Sharing them, liking them. You guys are awesome for that, so thank you, thank you. I was so burned out from Minecraft because the way I used to play Minecraft is just to grind everything, and then after that there's no more point or excitement for me. So I just recently changed how I play Minecraft, which is just to make pretty builds and try and make the farms look pretty and create like towns instead of random farms everywhere, and I think that helped me a lot. Yes. Tour time, yep. Tour coming to TikTok. Only the first 15 minutes, and then you will have to jump to the YT. But yeah, good, at least good to have up there an updated tour that isn't the 19K. But I couldn't put the entire thing on YT, on TikTok, because it's 2 hours and 45 minutes long. So, yeah, couldn't exactly have that. Okay, good. Those are definitely falling apart. Perfect. I'll be sat and happily watch all over again. Hey, it's a shorter one, Riley. It'll only be, how much? Yeah, I think it's like 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes long. I'd watch a 2-hour TikTok. The first time I posted my 40-minute world tour, people were like, "Did I just sit and watch through a 40-minute TikTok?" Because they were just like super encapsulated in like the video, which is so cool. But people were like, "I didn't even know that I could have a 40-minute TikTok." Like, but yeah, you can upload up to an hour-long videos. But I didn't want to do like an entire hour of it and then just like have it cut. So yeah, instead I just did I want quartz walls, sorry. Instead I did a, just a 15-minute one. Hello, Ref, welcome in. Me watching a stream for my entire workday on Tuesday. What's your favorite cookie flavor? I like, I just like a regular chocolate chip cookie, or I like a white chocolate macadamia. That might be my favorite, I think. White chocolate macadamia. That's definitely up there for me. Possibly even... I'm gonna have to go home. Possibly even a, like, salted caramel. But caramel can get iffy. Some caramel is good, some caramel is not good. So it really depends on the type of caramel. But especially, like, Crave Cookie, I know, does a good caramel. I do like that. Okay, I've got to, like, shove this somewhere. And then we need to go and get more things. Oh, unless I have pink. Do I have pink glass and stuff? Alright, so we got to get more pink items. We got to get pink glass. Oatmeal raisin is top tier? What is wrong with you? Are you, like, 85? Why? No. Oatmeal raisin is not. Not a good flavor. A gooey oatmeal? You guys have issues. I don't know. Listen, I'm not gonna judge you for what you like. Although I just did. But, like, I'm not gonna judge you. But I don't like oatmeal cookies. Maybe it's like if you're looking for, like, a breakfast kind of, like, I don't know, maybe like an oatmeal thing. I like oatmeal bars. I like regular oatmeal, but I don't like oatmeal in my cookie. Like when I'm expecting to bite into like a chocolate chip cookie, if I get an oatmeal raisin cookie, I'm gonna be mad about it. You know what I do love though? I love like Raisin Bran cereal. I just don't like it in my cookie. I also hate frosted sugar cookies. I don't like sugar cookies. I think that's an unpopular opinion for me. How do you download when the link is copied? What link are you talking about? Download. What are you looking to download, Perry? You have to buy Minecraft. You can't just like download a link to it. You have to own Minecraft. So I'm telling you the website to go to where you can go buy it. I'm blind, well, almost hard to tell sometimes. Oh yeah, no. Sometimes like you cannot tell if it's chocolate chip or oatmeal. I'm gonna heal my elytra. Oatmeal is like too mushy. I'm not a huge fan of overnight oats. But I do like a nice warm like Uncle Toby's oats. Oh, so good. Like a creamy honey one. Artana cookies. I don't know what that is. And oh. I didn't have my elytra on. That would be worth it to try and heal it, wouldn't it? Hi, Neon Cypher. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna do a poll, okay? We're gonna do a poll. / poll. I think fairy bread is an abomination. No, fairy bread is actually fantastic. It's just like a party treat. Okay, can you please stop spamming that A? I don't want to have to time you out. I'm not gonna get to that level. I'm not looking to just sit. See, that's what would be boring for me, okay? You guys are asking how to not get bored in Minecraft. How to not get bored in Minecraft. And this person keeps wanting me to get to level 511. I don't know if there's some meme with that number right now or why exactly that number, but stop repeating yourself. I'm not going to just stand in an XP farm, and I also don't AFK. How boring would that be, okay? Do you like sugar cookies? Yes, no, or kinda. Okay. Do you like sugar cookies? Poll is opening right now. Came here for the content. Left being roasted. Oh, man. It's not. I love this number. Okay. Do you play multiple hardcore worlds simultaneously? No. This is my only hardcore world. I think that would be kind of silly. At least for me. Like, if I was just starting over with multiple hardcore worlds, it wouldn't really make a lot of sense. Unless it's for like a challenge or a collab or something. Like, I did like Naked and Afraid, which was obviously hardcore. I played on a hardcore world with my friend Talia, and that was kind of like the only... Have I done any other like hardcore kind of collabby things? I don't know. Maybe like Mr. Beast events, but that's about it. Come on, I want to get this all the way up. How many do I have? I have 17. What's a sugar cookie? A sugar cookie is like those like white cookies with the icing. And they taste like cardboard a little bit. You know those ones? I thought I was going to love sugar cookies. Like looking at a sugar cookie, it looks delectable. But then just eating one, literally, for me, it's giving cardboard. How do I vote? The poll is open on the purple app side, but it only has like a minute left. The Aunt Hannah cookies are sugar, flour, potato flour, cream, and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, a little too sweet. Like sweet cardboard. There we go. I'm literally eating a sugar cookie right now. Okay, Xena. Do you like sugar cookies? Or no? Like a party ring? I don't know what a party ring is. I do not have a totem farm. When do you play Clockcraft? Do you split the day for hardcore? No, I do not split my time with Clockcraft. That was never my intention. My hardcore world is my full-time job. I stream this almost every single day. Clockcraft streams usually happen at night. Yeah, usually happen at night, and I'm planning on going live this afternoon around maybe like 5 p.m. I do have to run to the grocery store after stream. Quickly eat dinner, and then I'm thinking to stream until like 7:30, and then I have to go do my Survivor thing that I do. But yeah, oh my gosh, do you like sugar cookies? 28 votes for yes, 8 votes for kinda, and 7 votes for no. 28 for yes. Okay, that's a much larger percentage than the cinnamon roll debate we had yesterday or the day before too. That's kind of shocking, actually. Huh. Interesting. So, because I actually thought, for some reason, cinnamon rolls, sorry. I thought, like, the majority of people liked cinnamon rolls, but it was about a 50-50. People do that don't. I thought, like, I was in the minority for not liking cinnamon rolls. It was, like, about a 50-50. It was slightly more people said yes, but yeah, that was kind of shocking, because I thought it was, like, it was an overwhelmingly yes, but no. Definitely that kind of shocked me. I don't know, a bit strange for sure. Let's take some white glass too. We might be able to use that. We can craft any of this into paints. Add another yes from me for cinnamon rolls. I wasn't here yesterday. Okay, you like cinnamon rolls more than sugar cookies? So do I. Like, if I had to choose, I'd probably eat a cinnamon roll. Do you have any farms? I have 60 farms, 62 farms. And yes, drops and rewards work for Bedrock, but sometimes it's like one or the other. In this case, like Bedrock usually gets a good amount of drops. Cinnamon rolls are perfect. Do you have keep inventory on? I mean, kinda. It's hardcore, so like, if I die, that's kind of it. So like, yeah, I'll keep my inventory, but I'll never get to respawn in with it again, I suppose. Yeah, kinda. It doesn't really work, unfortunately. Did I have iron in here? A little bit. And I have some quartz. And some white wool. I'll take that too. But we gotta go get as much pale wood as we can. We'll take this. I will actually take this shulker box. So many blocks of coal for whatever reason. Okay. I'd been a yes for cinnamon rolls. Yeah, see, it's seeming like I just was surprised at how many people didn't like them. Why don't you make a raid farm? Because I don't need a raid farm right now. There's nothing that I need from a raid farm. I try to build farms on like what I kind of need them for, and right now I don't need a raid farm. So it's not like, why don't you make one, guys? Like, I've got 62 farms right now. Like, I'm not trying to just rush through every single farm there is. Every single farm I build, I decorate, I theme, I have it fit with a specific space. Raid farm is not one that I need. I also don't have, if it still uses the pillager tower, I don't have one that's in a good spot, I don't think yet, or haven't discovered one. It's like a whole process. That's how I don't get bored, because I really try to make everything super worth it for me. Everything's really like specific. I'll have to hook up a whole nether highway to it, spawn proof an entire area. Like, it would be a whole thing, right? But like in a good way. Look at all this black and white right now. Trippy. Anything else I need? I got enough pale wood. A lot of that's just going to be turned into shelves. Maybe some... No, cherry wood's good. I got my glass. I guess just like colored things. Oh, end rods. I need end rods. And I did get white glass. For totems, it'll be worth it. But I've only popped one totem in 5.5 years. So why do I need heaps of totems? May I ask? Like, totems don't stack. They're very, very annoying to have around because there's no... I can't, like, put them anywhere. The base looks so cool. Thank you. Okay, we need to get end rods. Just in case. I'm good. I have, like, 50 totems that I haven't used yet, so I'm good. If I'm ever in a situation where I'm in the threat of popping 50 totems simultaneously, I would be rethinking my decisions a lot. I don't think I'd put myself in that situation, quite honestly. I'm also gonna take some bone meal. In case we want to make more glow lichen and any other like little decorative stuff. I can take some cakes. Issue with cakes is they also don't stack. I think I have a farmer villager at the project, so that's where I can buy my cakes from. Casual totem flex. Is that an auto sorter? Yes, everything's fully auto sorted. Do you have any wool farms? Yes, I have 2 wool farms. Can I ask like what you've been building though that you need 50,000 pieces of wool for an hour? Like, I have a few wool farms. Like, here's one of them. It's very, very simple. But yeah, I've got a really good supply of wool. But those big crazy farms, like, you're free to do what you want to do, obviously. But I'm like, if I'm not going to be using 50,000 pieces of wool an hour, I probably don't need... There's no, like, it just would be lag. It'd be like lag for no reason. I don't know. Not really a necessity for me. But yeah, I've got like all the wool that I could ever need. Actually, this is about to be fully full. See, I don't need any more than this. Houses and statues, nice. How'd you pop the first totem? My very first totem was popped actually from a Enderman. It was from an Enderman. Yeah, cakes do not stack. Maybe if they stack on Java, or on Bedrock, that's really cool. They do not stack in on Java. Okay, we're gonna take some of this. I'm actually a bit worried that I don't have a lot of concrete. Yeah, this might be an interesting one. I use the Impulse SV auto sorter. Whoops. Alright, because we want to have enough colored blocks to do our little gumdrops and all of that. Lime, yellow, orange, light blue, dark blue maybe. I don't have purple, magenta. We've got pink. We'll take white too. That's probably good, right? I mean, purple would be nice. Because purple is part of the game board, but I can just craft up more. They do on Bedrock? That's so nice. I wish that. If you add more yellow light in the room, the beanie is almost lime colored. Oh my goodness. How many days to 23k? It's not a launcher. I use the regular Minecraft launcher, and I am currently... Let's do the math. 100 minus 28 equals what? Cakes don't stack? You play on Bedrock? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they don't stack on Bedrock. Maybe, Bryson, you have like a mod for it? 72. Okay, 72 days away. But yeah, like cakes. I don't know if I have any here, do I? Nope. Can I trade anything? I can trade melons. Hang on. Trade these melons. I'll buy some. And demonstrate. Who else is zombified? You are. Perfect. So yeah, if we go ahead and buy a cake. Or a couple of cakes. They do not stack. But we'll pick up a few. The worst thing is you can't silk touch them either. So after you place a cake down, like, you better hope that you put it in the right spot, because you will not be able to collect that again. It's quite sad. How do you add mods to Java if you don't use a launcher? You just put it in your mods folder. Minecraft has a mods folder. You just drop them in. You don't need a launcher for that. I just have to update my mods every time I want to update, which really is like once or twice a year. It's not a big deal at all. It's a pain to add mods to Java? What do you mean? Guys, you just drop them in your mods folder. I promise, like, it's really not complicated. if you're playing multiple worlds that are on different updates, now that's where it gets complicated, because like every time you have to switch out your mods. So I use a launcher for like the servers that I play on, but for my hardcore world, this is the only single player world that I have on my instance. So I just use the regular Minecraft launcher here. You're on Bedrock and cakes do stack? I don't know, guys. Yeah, it's not. All you have to do is open your mods folder, but I can see why it will be complicated if you need to switch those out every time you want to play on a different version. That could be annoying. What website do you use? I just download the mods from Modrinth. I have a whole video on it, guys. If you want to see the mods that I use and like where I get them from, if you check out this video, it'll give you all the information about that. How is this in the nether? Yeah, this is my nether, guys. I transformed it into an ocean oasis. I was thinking I could probably use some of these cakes as well, but that'll be more like finer detailing. We have a cake banner, a cookie banner. I think I made like another one as well, but it's in the factions. Yeah, we'll probably be able to do some things with that. Ooh, nice. 42 purple concrete. I like that a lot, actually. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'll take that. You doing anything for 23k days? No. Be careful with Modrinth texture packs. They are rats. I don't use texture packs, but I only use the really popular secure mods. There has been one incident that I'm aware of with Modrinth that had like a data leak thing situation, but that was with like a mod pack that had one infiltrated mod in it, and it was a very, very small percentage of people. People were freaking out thinking that, oh my god, any mod you download from Modrinth was compromised. Actually it was CurseForge. CurseForge actually like had the issue. But like any mod you've ever downloaded, you're cooked, you're done, your system is, you know, viruses. It was literally like less than 1,000 people had downloaded this mod, and for reference, some of the most popular mods have like 1 million plus 2 million downloads, so like it was a very, very, very small percentage of people. Yeah, just go straight up vanilla, no mods. I only use build mods. I only use like stabilization mods, no build mods or anything like that. But because I've had this world for 6 years and it's over 10 gigabytes rescue, I need mods so that I don't get lag. But yeah, I play straight vanilla in terms of gameplay. Like, I don't think it's boring at all. I have a lot of fun, because if it's boring, you're not using your brain to like do things. You're not using your brain to create stuff, right? You've got to make it fun. It's like making up games as a kid. Like, yes, but I know I always misspeak. My morning went well. I had a doctor's appointment that actually was today, because yesterday I went to my doctor's appointment, found out it was today instead of yesterday. So today I had to drive out there and had my appointment that was actually today, and that went well. Had to just do a checkup, get a few referrals and things, which hopefully will all go through successfully. That is the house room up. Yep, thank you. I do have some build tutorials on my YTC area, yeah. And Paige, thank you for the follow. And Lucky, thank you for the follow too. And Chap, thank you for the heart me. And McKenna. And another account that I don't know. Shamima, thank you for that. Alright, so issue with cakes is if we place them, they have to be like in the right spot, by the way, because otherwise they, you have to just break them. You can't silk touch them. So I'll have to figure out what we want to do with that. Ideally, I would love another shulker box. I'm just kind of going through them. Oh, this is a nice one. This has like all the pink stuff in it. Perfect. Let's actually put this right here. So here's kind of like the colored stuff, the pink stuff, some more pink stuff. I guess we can sort of start throwing some of this stuff in here. Some spare cakes. Pretty please. I have no inventory space. I know what I'll do. Stone, 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 stone. Actually, no, I don't have a space for stone. I do have a space for deep slate, wool, tough, calcite, diorite. There we go. There we go. They are cheap enough. I mean, I buy them for 1 emerald, but it's kind of hard to bring them to the project, at least in large quantities. We should go check that other villager, see if he does sell one here. He might. Diorite. Stone, and now we have some space. Awesome. Okay, let me go check my other farmer. I'm good, C. How you doing? What are you gonna build today? I'm working on my gingerbread house today. Decorating and stuff. Can you still find stuff to do and not, or how do you still find stuff to do and not get bored? Guys, like, I don't get bored of the things that I love doing. And this game is something I love. You just have to, like, come up with things. It's like when you're a kid and your friends are all standing around and you're like, oh, I'm so bored, I don't know what to do. You, like, make stuff up, right? You make stuff up. You make up games. You find different things that you can do, different games you can play, different little challenges you can do. That's exactly what I do in my Minecraft world. Okay, this guy does not sell cakes. That's a little unfortunate. Little bit unfortunate. Haven't been here in 2 months and you've made so much progress. I've made so much progress with this area. Oh my goodness. Thoughts on Phil's in Minecraft? Phil quite literally changed my life, so nothing nothing but good things to say about Phil, Gerbil, yeah. Phil, like, quite literally changed my life, so... Although he's, like, very humble about it, and he's like, no, it was all you, blah, 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 but no, like, literally, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for Phil. Building a music player that plays Crazy Frog on my server. Nice. Okay, let's put these away too. And we're gonna grab all of that. These, and then I also need to make... Where's that pail? Yeah, we're gonna strip all of this. I feel like this is a bad idea. I used to set up a fishing game where the goal was to get one of each category, cooked and uncooked. Nice. That seems it would, like, take, like, 2 seconds, no? Right? Because there's only cod and... there's only cod and salmon. I don't think you can cook any other fish, so that might be very, like... You might finish that in 2 seconds. Can I take inspo from you? Yeah, of course. Just try not to, like, copy directly, because I want you guys to be proud of the things you've built and the things you've done. If you copy something directly, you won't be, like, as proud of it as if it was your own idea. It does unless the odds work against you. It included treasure. Gotcha. Yeah, we did, like, a fishing game on Clubcraft the other day. It was really fun. Oh my gosh, this is, like, so bright when you're stripping it. Yikes. But still pink, guys. This wood is literally pink. Making it Forever World Viking medieval theme. That sounds fun. Reason I need to strip it is I gotta turn it into shelves, and this is how you craft it. Vintello, thank you for the follow. All logs, wholly expensive. Yeah, I mean, this is the recipe. I'll actually show you it right after I... What's MMC? I have no idea. Department of Forestry has some questions. Good question. I'm good, Mr. Raj. I don't want to do a challenge right now. Thank you, though. Main male character is MMC? Okay. Why? What does that mean, though? Like, in what context? What are we talking about? I think I missed the message. You had 6 growing up? 6 gerbils? I guess that's why your username is that then. Okay, ready? So the recipe is 6, so you need, like, hang on. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's how you make a shelf. Oh, MCC is Minecraft Championship. Actually, did they announce something about it today? I want to say they did, but I could be wrong. Yes, they did. The games. Wait, hang on. I swear, like, I saw somebody talking about it, and I was like, wait, I didn't see anything yet. Okay. Wait, so we have the games that are happening. Okay, wait. We have... I'm actually sad. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no Rocket Spleef Rush, which is disappointing, but that's okay. We have survival games I sucked at. Grid Runners I sucked at. Ace Race, I'll be alright. On the practice server, I'm in like 13th overall out of like 100 people, which is pretty cool. I am in it. Yeah, I'm on Lime Llamas this time. Sanja, thank you for the follow as well. There's also Railroad Rush. I was scared about Railroad Rush. I've never played it, and I've seen videos of people playing it, and like it's very fast paced and it looks a little bit confusing. Impulse is decent at Grid Runners. Yeah, I mean, if they're just like directing me, but I hate that like there's sometimes individual things you have to do in there, and if you like fail, you kind of hurt your team, which that kind of happened to me. I was like very weak link in Grid Runners when we played. Build Mart, I also sucked at. I got so overwhelmed. Bingo but fast, I've never played, and I've never played bingo except for on Tiny Takeover, but that was a very unique form of bingo. And then to get to the other side, we also did not play during my MCC Rising, so I don't know, guys. I don't think this MCC is geared towards me, but that means like I don't have to go crazy with parkour or anything. Yeah, Kim, I might be streaming that tonight. I've just been really busy, guys. I have MCC coming up this weekend. I've had a few events that I've needed to prep for this last couple weeks, sponsorships, things like that. Like, it's been very, very intense. The team knows, Clockcraft knows, you know, I'm not just like skipping out on the server, but this is kind of like once in a lifetime stuff that I kind of have to be putting my time into right now. And then obviously the week before that, you know, that all this stuff happened. I was on a cruise for a week. I was out for 8 days. Which again was, you know, a lot. Wasn't able to stream or even actually have internet the majority of the time. So yes, I'm still doing it. I'm just I have a lot going on right now. Just need to figure out everyone's strengths and weaknesses. Y'all got this? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know about these games. I'm a little stressed. Oh gosh. Yeah, I may have to be like, hey, I don't know how my performance is gonna go in this one. I'll try my best though. Okay. So I'm thinking we do need to add a lot more of these, like basically on every one of these things. Blossom, thank you for the follow. I've seen your house before on Pinterest. My world on Pinterest? What have you seen on Pinterest? Because I've only posted like 4 pictures of my world on Pinterest. So if somebody else is posting my crap, we're gonna have a problem again. Which one was it, Michaela? Do you remember? I really hope it was one I posted. I think I posted like... I've just posted like 4 pictures, I think, in total. You know you could put the log in a cutting board and have the axe in the other hand and strip? Yeah, I don't take my totem out of my hand, though. So, personally, I won't be able to do that. I mean, yes, obviously it's just a fun event, Elizabeth. I'm not here trying to be like a sweat or a tryhard or anything. That's not my intention, but you want to do the best you can. For me especially, like, I'm not a regular in MCCs. A lot of the players in the MCC are. Obviously, a lot of the hermits, you know, are playing for their very first time as well. I have a lot to prove, and I want to do the best I can. I don't want to be failing at everything, because that's going to make me feel like crap, even if it's just for fun. I understand, right? It's kind of like, I don't know, I'm naturally quite a competitive person. Like, I try to do the best. I like when I'm doing my best. I like when I'm winning. It's a lot more fun when you're winning. So yeah, I want to do the best that I personally can. Obviously, the whole event, you know, it's for charity. We're raising money for a good cause. It's on day 2. It's going to be on day 2 of the charity event. So I think typically MCCs are on a Saturday. This one's on a Sunday, because for the, you know, part of the charity event. So yeah, it's kind of like, obviously I know a lot of the teams are having fun, but I know a lot of those teams that are having fun are people who have played in multiple MCCs before. So yeah, a few that haven't, I think, are going to really, like, actually try their best. It's not about people judging me. Like, I couldn't care less, but I don't want, you know, to be underperforming if, you know, our team is, like, doing really good and I'm, like, messing it up. I want to try the best I can to do the best that I can. Fresh batch of oatmeal raisin for you. Oh, that's gonna be, like, I'm gonna be, like, down, and then if I lose, I'll be down. And then if you showed up with oatmeal raisin cookies, I'd be even more sad. Or if I do win, I'd be on such a high, and then you bring oatmeal raisin cookies, and I'd be like, why'd you ruin this for me, Lemmy? Why'd you ruin it for me? I was having a good time until right now.
Lots of friends.
Oh gosh. Ollie, Cam, Joe, and Jamal will be such a chaos team. They're going to be so fun and entertaining to watch, but at the same time, they are training so hard. Okay? Ollie, Cam, and Jamal have been like training every single day. I've seen Joe jump on and train a few times as well. Like, they are going hard. Like, they want to win, I think. Like, for real. Do you protect your builds? I don't know what you mean by that. Also, I do have a YT, yes. It's a video about mods on TikTok or YouTube. It's on both, Nathan. It's either in my tutorial like playlist, or it's one of my second most recent YT video. Wait, they are tryharding? Yeah, they're training a lot. Like, it's gonna be super fun, but they're all trying to do really, really good. Because yeah, they're practicing a lot. Cam wants to beat Scott for sure. Yeah, I just want to like do really good. I want to have some fun moments, some fun like, you know, like my high from the event, the last of my Rising event was Rocket Spleef Rush. I placed first individually in a round of that, and that was like my high. I just want to make sure like I have a high moment, you know, that I'm like super proud of, like my standout moment. I want that. And if I'm just like failing at every single thing I do, I'm not going to have that like standout moment that I'm super proud of. And I want that for myself, right? Again, it's for charity, you know. I get it. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm gonna be like so sad if I lose. No, that's not what I'm getting at. It's like I just want to do well. I have more fun when I'm winning, but it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna have fun. Of course I'm gonna have fun. It's gonna be a blast. But you know, I wanna try my best, right? Oh man. Alrighty. Posted a picture in the Discord of like a build or something. And thank you, Elizabeth, by the way, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. So I've put all of these around here. I suppose I'll probably put one like along this side as well. But maybe we'll start to decorate. Maybe I should do the front. Let's actually figure out the front and get that like good to go. I think that's probably a good place to start. I'm not super sure about the stream streak. I've never actually like had a stream streak. It usually does just pop up though if it's like I usually get a message that pops up like whether in the chat bar, and it says like it says something like 2 more days till you can claim a watch streak points or something. It just like would pop up. Is it hard to get multiple? I mean, elytra is a lot easier to get after you get your first one. The hardest elytra to get is the very first one because you have to like bridge out. But after you have one, it's a lot easier to keep flying with the elytra to find extra elytras. It's going good, Guffy. How you doing? I'm just decorating the gingerbread house today, which is looking pretty cute. I don't know about these games. What is my favorite game out of the ones that are on? Probably Ace Race. I would say Ace Race will be my favorite, but I did bad in Ace Race. When I played in Rising, I fell out of the map on the first lap, and that like screwed me up for the best, like for the rest of the thing. I'm probably most excited for Ace Race and maybe Railroad Rush. Like, it's kind of looks interesting, but it looks very fast paced, and that's kind of why like Build Mart I struggled, because I just like couldn't, my brain just like couldn't, like it just was like a blur. So I don't know, maybe survival games too. It'll be fun seeing everybody run around. I have to like do more research on survival games. Guffy does not have any intel. No, not at all. Literally just king. I love your house. It gives gingerbread vibes. It's supposed to be a gingerbread house, so that's perfect. Jenny, thank you for the follow. You gotta stop telling people, Meridiums. You're gonna get in trouble. I gave you a sneak hint. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna open something. Oh, my gingerbread house, that's right. Okay, so for this gingerbread house, this is the one that I was looking at. It's very small. Let's do... Oh, okay, let's do this. This is the one that I was looking at, and this tower I really like. So it's got like these rounded windows. I don't really know if I can do that. We can try. So we'll kind of put in some glass here, maybe try to see if I can do a little rounded window. What's the middle circle going to be? That's where my witch farm is. I love that floor pad. Thank you. Yeah, I was curious about it. But just drained your ocean monument. Thank you for the support. Let's go. Okay. Unless, are you talking about this middle circle right here? Or are you talking about the big hole in the middle? Don't remember the last time a sub-server was active. I mean, the last one we had was like a temporary season, which was, I want to say like 2 years ago now. Add some sort of corner if it makes sense. Yeah, I'm thinking if I make it the 9 blocks wide, I could get away with it if I use stairs for the corners. It's a possibility. I gotta find wherever I put my... Okay, I lost all my things. Let's take half of these and turn it into stairs. Okay, there we go. Come here. Alright, let's see what we can do here, guys. So, the big hole, yeah, that's a witch farm, and it's gonna either have a... I'm thinking Jack and the Beanstalk, or the tower from Tangled, but I do think that might work somewhere, like, better in the forest area that I build over here. The gingerbread house has turned out amazing. Thank you, Miss Crystal. And it's like nowhere near done yet. I have to add all of the decorations in. Okay, so we'll have to really make this feel like icing dripping down. And I do think the white glass with the end rods and the glass panes will really help that. It may look like snow, but that's okay. We're in the top of the snowy mountains right now. So having snow on it also kind of makes sense. Witch farm gives you gunpowder, glowstone, redstone, sugar, glass bottles, spider eyes sticks. And any potions if you're actually killing them, if you're killing them manually, you're probably gonna get fire res, weakness, or regen, I think. Regen potions, speed potions. Yes, Jesse. Yep, I'll be there for the MCC, but I won't be at the event. So I won't be at the event, but I'll be playing in the MCC on Sunday. Ooh, we could kind of make this like circular. Wait, maybe if I aim these corners, they'd have to aim like that way, maybe. Hang on, because I'm thinking if I made this whole thing, it might look weird with the edges. I was thinking if we did this potentially. Hold up, you go down a little bit. Upside down stairs and 2 trapdoors stacked. I'm thinking I like cut this all out. We could cut that out. We could do... Whoops. Celebrations. Fireworks celebrations. There we go. And then something on the side. Only issue is I already have these things on the side, which make it look kind of weird. Maybe like actual trapdoors here. What should I do with my fully drained ocean monument? Most likely build a farm. I mean, that's why typically... Okay, that does look rounded. Mostly that's why people drain ocean monuments, is to do farms inside typically. Like with the guardian farms. But you could like transform it. You could make a home or a farm, different farm inside of the building if you wanted to. It's always an option. I actually don't have a generic mob farm, so I actually can't really help you there. Okay, I do like this. I'm now kind of weirded out that these things down the side might be a little bit much. But I still feel like we can... Oh, you know what else we... No. My ghast. I'm slowly falling away from the ghast. Alright, we're gonna come back in here. You're gonna stay right here so I can stand on you. What if I just made this, like, double thick? Like if we did this and then this. No, come back. Or we could just leave it like that with the flat outside, so that's super clean. Or do we want to do trapdoors? Hi Rocky, welcome in. I feel like it's too Lego brick looking. Let's try a trapdoor, because then it's going to be really flat. That might be like a nice contrast. Okay, I think I like that. That definitely feels more circularized. And for now, I'll put some trapdoors here, but I think I'll do... I think I'll probably do like a... something else. Friends! Lots of friends! Thank you, Guffy.
183,960,202 seconds ago. With her jungle home, building an end dome, height of a gnome. A second MC,
wow!
a hermit craft bestie.
Height of a gnome? Wow, that was low, Guffy. That was low. Thank you for the 70 months of subscription. Oh my goodness, 70 months is crazy. Thank you so much for that, though. I appreciate it. Despite the bullying, that's okay. Height of a gnome was low. That was low and you would know. Stop it. Yapper's low. I know all about that. That's terrible. Thank you for the resub though. Zykainen, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's start by putting some white glass in here. Oh no, not the non-connected textures. Sorry, I couldn't think of another rhyme. That's okay. That's okay, I'll take it. These ones do have like cute little blocks, so I'm wondering if I did like a pink block in here instead. If that's gonna look maybe weird or if it's gonna look maybe okay. Issue is it would have to go right there, which might be a little strange. This might be one of my favorite buildings of yours already. Thank you. I think it's gonna be quite unique, I think. Yes, I'll be on the lime team, so I do need to trade out my lime, my blue beanie for a lime beanie. Okay, let me open this again. It does have like lines in the middle. I may do like a fence and a... No, it's gonna have to do like one fence in the middle. Have they added vanilla shaders to Java Edition yet? No, we don't have vibrant visuals yet, do we? If you're talking about vibrant visuals. Hi, Mongo. Okay, let's do this. And then I think it would be like this, right? Did this go on the outside or the inside? It went on the outside for sure. Except it went at the top. Is that the top? Is that where it went? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Put this here. Sweet. Oh gosh. Hotshot, thank you for the follow, and also Jacob, thank you for the YT sub. Found the stream by putting in live and I put it on for background noise, but now I'm wanting to watch it. Oh. You're on an infinite loop. Twitch is being weird today, guys. Twitch is being weird. I don't know if that would do better with a slab. I'm thinking it might, rather than a trapdoor, but we'll kind of keep this here for a sec. Cherry slab, maybe? Yeah, possibly. I'm trying to sort of get, like, the shape good, and then once I have the shape, maybe the color will make sense. I think the pink would be cute, too. What chat you read the most? I try to read all three, as best as I can. Okay, so then this is gonna go in here. And then we do the trapdoors. Yeah, without connected textures, it might be a little bit weird. And then we've got to add some more decorations. All three? YT as well, Penny. 3 chats at once? Yeah, all three. Super impressive. Thank you. What about stairs at the bottom of the window? Maybe, yeah. I'm just like trying to... So, the picture that I'm using right now, I'm going to try to bring it up for you guys. Yesterday, it like broke my stream, but I'll show you what I'm doing. It made my thing go really, really weird, but this is kind of like what I'm doing right now. You see like this window trim? So this is what I'm kind of like trying to build. This is just like a gingerbread house that somebody built. It's actually a model that you can buy. It's not like an actual gingerbread house, but you can, it's like a decoration. And yeah, I'm trying to put some of this in. So that's why I'm putting the little pink right here. I'm just like kind of starting really neutral with the frames, and then once the shapes are all good, we can then go in and start adding more like detail, more color, all of that. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It is a cute house. It's not like I'm trying to do that exactly, but that's kind of like one thing I'm inspired by. Tickled the gauze with a rocket. I always do that. I always go to land on it and then boost another rocket on accident. Flora, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Candyland, I started 3 weeks ago. Yeah, about 3 weeks ago. Unless you mean this entire project, I started last year on January? Yeah, started last year in January. Okay. Would a slab look better than a terracotta block? I'm just trying to add some color to it. I did have a slab there originally. But I don't know if I want to do... I do think it's going to look like a little bow. So, I think that'll work. It might look better. I don't know. It's possible. I'm going to do a smaller one here. Whoops. Oh, that's very much, oops. You want this to come right here. No, there we go. Like that, and then like this. Yeah, we'll just do a little smaller one here. Oop. Little smaller one, and then we're really gonna make that icing come down too. Terracotta is more muted colors, if that makes sense. Does have regular concrete? It does have regular. This is regular concrete, the pink right here. So like here's the terracotta. So this is glazed terracotta, this one right here. This is pink terracotta, and this is pink concrete. Congrats on the 6 years. Thank you so much. So yeah. And just me again. Thank you for the creeper. And Miss Crystal, thank you for the heart me. They had similar size to capybaras. Oh, I don't even know what a capybara is. Don't ask me what one of those is. Yeah. Not my strong suit. Trying to describe a capybara. You know, you know. Those little things that run around. That's how I would describe it. That makes sense, right? Absolutely. Like Blink and Taneesha has a castle on the mountain. I love it. Thank you. That makes me feel good. Gotta figure out what I want to do here, because I don't want it to be... I want it to also like look like it's wrapping around for the thing. Oops. Keep sleeping through most of your lives. I'm sorry. I know some time zones it might be a little tricky. Yeah, because I want to make it like... It looks fine right now, but it definitely... Could try like an upside down stair or something. Maybe a up ways facing stair. I just know if we have stuff coming off of it, maybe we just do the pink. Maybe we keep it consistent with the pink. I know it's going to look a little bit weird right now, but I do want to sort of have bits coming off of this if we can. That might look a little bit weird. Maybe we keep the bottom here quite simple. We'll just do some like colored buttons and things. Capybaras are the world's friendliest animals? No. I think you're thinking of... Are you thinking of a quokka? Quokkas are the happiest animals. I'm really thinking a slab here. But maybe we do a pink trapdoor. Let's try a slab. Slab just might not look super rounded. 67% of chatters here are liars. Truth. Absolute truth. Yeah, I think we try a cherry trapdoor. Oops. I have been like trying to kind of grind through this project. Oh, capybaras will like befriend every animal? Yeah, I don't know too much about that. I just know that I saw a capybara in Honduras the other day and it ran away from me, so. Definitely was not friendly with me. You know what was friendly with me? A quokka, okay? Quokka came up to me. Quokka drank from my water bottle. It was very cute, actually. Yeah, they're very friendly. Post for pictures. They know the deal. That's wild animals for you. Yeah, it ran away from me. Oh my god. Guys, the scariest thing happened yesterday, okay? My cat, right? I was sitting on my chair, my armchair, and I saw a spider climbing. Oh, I'm talking about a quokka, like that. That's how you spell it. I saw a flippin' spider crawling along the curtain right next to me. And so I hit it off, and then I didn't know where it went. So, like, jokingly, I was like, and running to my room. So I was running, like, I ran to my room. So I was like, I'm not sitting out here anymore. And I was like going like, kind of just like that, you know, because I was like, ew, it was like gross. And so I was like, running to my room, and Cosmo started attacking me, like, bad, like stalking me. Like, I was so scared. She ran right after me. She was like, she just like started attacking my leg, and I was like looking it up, and I guess like making loud noises, like cats can get really like anxious and overstimulated, and they start seeing you as prey, and they go into like hunt mode. So my cat was like hunting me because I was like screaming, running away from the spider. I wasn't even like screaming. I was just like jokingly like kind of like jokingly like crying, I guess, kind of thing. Like running away. And yeah, oh my god, it was so scary. And she was like trying to like get behind me. She kept trying to get behind me. I was on my bed, and I was like, I had a pillow in front of me, and I was like stop, like, what are you doing? And I was like trying to protect myself from my rabid cat. And then she was like, she kept trying to like go behind me. I think she was trying to go behind me and like attack me. She was a little psycho. It was so scary, guys. Like, koala would never. That's what I always say whenever something happens with Cosmo. I'm like, koala would never. Koala was sitting there, like, koala gets more concerned. Koala gets upset when Cosmo's attacking me. So yeah, like, what the heck? Cosmo just went crazy, started attacking me. I was so scared. And yeah, I guess it's like a cat's, like, some cats can get yeah, like really sensitive to like the loud noises and then go into hunt mode. And so like the fact my cat was hunting me is quite, like, she doesn't hunt anything. Like, she was trying to, like, we have little flies that fly around, or there'll be like little bugs on the windowsills, and she doesn't hunt those. But she sure as heck did a pretty good at hunting me. That's all I'm gonna say. Koala would never is my favorite Tan quote. For real, koala would never. So true. Yes, I haven't decorated it yet, Sierra, but it's gonna have a lot of decorations. Just trying to get the shape and make sure everything's kind of like blocked in the way I want it. I do like the pink. I think the pink works. Let's go with pink slabs. Better have what? No, she stopped like immediately after. As soon as I stopped screaming, like, she was fine. Is Koala the older sibling? I don't know. They're from the same litter, but I don't know. I don't think any of them was the runt. I think they're all just like, I don't know, like, who came out first technically though. Thank you, Cerulean. And Audrey's and Andrew, thank you for the follows, and Carter, thank you for the heart me. I'm not really sure what to put here. I guess this will have to go like that. It may look a little bit strange, but that's a good starting point. So now we have a little bit of a window treatment there. I'm not sure I'm loving this second ring. I think I might remove this, and I do think it's going to give us a little bit more room to work with. So I think this second ring needs to go. Elder Stride is usually well behaved. Yeah, clear favoritism. I mean, I would love Cosmo. I would love Cosmo more if she was more well behaved, like Koala. Like, their actions just, you know, I pick favorites based on their actions. If Cosmo is like being a crazy little nut, like, she's not gonna be my favorite, you know? Because it's funny, because Cosmo usually, like, would be quite concerned. Like, sometimes if I'm, like, hurt or sad or something, Cosmo is, like, now pretty concerned. But now I'm worried that, like, I can't cry or scream or anything. Because I'm not only going to have to worry about the thing that I'm crying about, but then have to worry about my cat attacking me when I'm crying. Like, I'm scared now. I'm more scared of that than anything else that could be happening. I don't know. Like, I fall over and I stub my toe and I'm, like, crying about my stubbed toe, but then I have to be, like, running with a stubbed toe away from my cat that's probably trying to attack me. And it wasn't, like, super malicious. I've also read that cats can do that as a form of distraction. Like, they also, like, they distract you so that you're focused on them and what they're doing, and it kind of stops you to, like, react the way you're acting. So, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Way of telling you to suck it up. Oh, yeah. That's terrible. I'm sorry. No, not when I cry. It was yesterday when I was, like, I was running away from a spider and fake, like, crying about it, like, going, like, kind of just, like, whining about it as I was running away. I'm, like, stomping my feet, and she started hunting me. So, no, it's like a full thing. Like, I've read about it. I read about it online yesterday. It's like a proper thing that can happen. They like, get really sensitive to the loud noises. They get really sensitive, and they go into, like, they can go into hunt mode. It can trigger they don't really, like, know how to react because they're hearing all these loud noises. And, yeah, they struggle to, like, react appropriately, so they go into hunt mode. And so I was literally being hunted by my cat yesterday. It was so scary. Oh, good girl. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, let's start with this. I feel like it's looking a little bit weird, but I think if we try to add in our gumdrops now, we might be all right. And we also need to figure out lighting, because that's something I have not done yet that will need to be figured out. But let's go sleep. Dun, 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 dun. From where you get the idea of building? From my head. Yeah, I'm just playing around with some things right now, trying to get a good design going. Okay, I like that the tower has some stuff going on. I love how cat people just justify every one of their feral behaviors. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my cats are great. Like, my cats are really great. That's, like, probably one of the weird things that she does. Actually, my cat does a lot of weird things. What is your render distance? 600? It is, like, 24 chunks. So, basically 600, yeah. I mean, I can't see anything, like, really far away. But I love this from far away. Imagine when we're standing up here on the island, the floating island that I build. Okay, I can't see this. Let's crank it a little bit. Let's do 26. 26? Yeah. Look when I'm standing up here on my floating island. We're gonna see this in the distance. That's gonna look so cool. You made me realize how important texturing blocks are to builds. Thank you. No worries. And sunrise, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. This is sick. I'm really happy with it. Like, I'm so proud of the mountain. I'm so proud of the trees. And I'm really loving this building so far. I was a little concerned at the beginning. But yeah, let's take a break from the tower because it's, like, bothering me. And we're going to do the entranceway. So we need to do, like, a little step-up situation here. And I do think it's supposed to be, like, gingerbready. So we'll use these same materials. Imagine having the reward. I mean, you only have to watch for 3 minutes to get it. Are you saying you couldn't get it for some reason? I need to get some... I know I have the planks. Did I use spruce? I did. I used spruce, this, and this. Okay, cool. Wait. Yeah, jungle, spruce, and mud. So no oak. Jungle, spruce, and mud. Cool. Oh wait, I'll actually need regular blocks to use as the ground. Which will probably be mushroom, packed mud, and then probably dirt, right? I don't think I've ever gotten a Minecraft drop before. Yeah, you can get one here right now. There's some promotions going on. Thank you, Sadie. How'd you start? What makes you want to continue building? I want to see finished products. I have so many like multiple mega builds planned that the only way I can see what it's gonna look like when it's done is if I grind and finish the project. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do. But yeah, thank you guys. There's no way like all of these are full. So bad. Okay, I think we'll do that. Don't need to be ridiculously wide. Oh, because they're both my older sisters, our last name preceded me in each level of school I went to. The teachers and principals were shocked that I wasn't always in trouble. That's funny. Yeah, that's always interesting, isn't it? Like, if you have an older sibling that's, like, horrible behaved, like... the teachers are probably like, oh, I don't know if I want their younger sibling in my class, or vice versa. If they have, like, an amazing student, they, like, want the siblings because they're well-behaved. Oh, thank you, Josh. That is it's from Secret Lab. It's actually a support pillow for my chair that, yeah, I barely actually use. Oh, good. I was worried that was going to break off, but all good there. Oh, I'm out of mud. All right, we'll have to do that. Very tiny little path. Oh, thank you, might be Bryn. Oh, you're so sweet. What the heck? A ray of sunshine? I don't think I've ever been called that before. I think mostly, like, my mother and stuff would say, like, aren't you just a little ray of sunshine? But, like, sarcastically. So, I've never actually been... I don't think anyone's ever said that to me before. Thank you. That's really nice. Oh, man. Okay, how do I get back under here? Like, how do I get in that bit? Can I access it via the cave? Probably, right? I think I can. Oh, maybe not. Wait. No, there should be an entranceway. Hopefully. Is it up here? Oh, wait. I can get there from the back. Yeah. I can get there from the back. Silo, thank you for the hanging lights. I love that one. I can get here from right here. There we go. I just want to make sure I'm picking up this snow. Because, like, snow is kind of expensive. A little bit expensive. 4 snowballs. That's going to take a little bit. Okay, going to take a little bit for me to get them. Do you ever get lost in your world? Not really. Not unless I'm exploring, like, out in the open somewhere. I'm trying to find a random portal that's attached in, like, a random direction. Sometimes that. But that's about it. Oh, okay. Oh, that piece of snow is going to go bye-byes. But here's kind of the pathway. And then I do want to have, like, a little... I want to have, like, a little drawbridge thing. It's kind of got, like, a little... entranceway here. I don't know if I want to use that. I could use that. It's got like some little lollipops at the front. We have the door. We need to put some like gumdrops. Probably 2 more windows here, right? I guess so. We're gonna frame them the same way that the others are framed. Let's also fill in the one at the top too. Oh, I have the hiccups. These are all my ideas, yes. Not trying to sound mean. These are all mine. Yep. Is it because it looks bad or something? You're like, I don't want to be mean. Is this your idea? Because, like, this sucks. Or if I'm caving. Yes, if I'm caving or exploring, I definitely get lost. Absolutely. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that. I just want to have, like, a little thing coming down. What's my favorite part about my map? Probably my nether. I love that I've actually done a lot in the nether, because a lot of people kind of don't do anything with their nether, so I do like that my nether actually has something in it. I have not played Resident Evil, no. I think like one of the older ones, but not any of the newer ones. Like maybe like really far back in the day. See, I did want to have a little drawbridge. Now I'm like actually not sure how I can do that, and I don't remember the picture that I had. Oh, here it is. Okay, don't judge this picture, okay, guys? This is a very a very bad gingerbread house. I'm gonna show it to you. It was not bad. It's actually pretty good for a gingerbread house, but it's very low quality and it's very hard to look at. But you see how this has this like drawbridge with like the different. I kind of want to do that. So that's yours. No, I didn't do it. I mean, just like don't judge the quality of the image right now, and like it's kind of like, I don't know, not great. Didn't want to sound mean asking, it made me sound rude. No, that's all good. But yeah, I'm trying to use inspiration right now from like real life gingerbread houses. Yeah, what can I like line this with? I guess it's gonna have to just be like right here on the sides, or maybe that just would look weird. Need a Santa? It's not a Christmassy thing, Eggman. It's a Candyland thing, so think more Candyland rather than like a Christmas themed gingerbread house. Oh no, you see how this broke my game? Hang on. There we go. I don't know why my display capture gets really weird. Yep, sorry. All good. The reference pic you almost lost yesterday? Yeah. I already showed that one today. You probably saw it. It's this, pink. Well, kind of pink. It's kind of pastel. Probably gonna break again. Yeah. It might not work, guys. This is what my display capture kind of looks like. Chains won't work because they can't really attach to each other. Oh, there we go. It looks like this. So, very not extremely similar, but you can see the vibes. This is what I'm kind of trying to base the tower off right now, and then the entranceway too. So we've got like the bigger thing. We got to add like little decorations right here, but I try to do like little pink peppermint spell, and then we'll do like dot and then window. Well, yeah, no, doesn't really look exactly like it, but you get the vibe, right? You get the vibe. So it has a little Christmas vibes. Yeah, a little Christmas vibes is fine. It just, I don't want to like add a lot of Christmas iconography. Like I don't want a Santa or like anything like that, because it's not supposed to be Christmas. It's supposed to be Hansel and Gretel, which is not Christmas at all. Hansel and Gretel is more obviously fairy tale, more like candy gingerbread house, not like Christmas ginger. Does that make sense? Anyway. Okay, and yeah, I post my schedule in the Discord. I didn't post a schedule currently, but I've just been posting updates every day. Okay, yeah, maybe we don't do the little drawbridge. I thought that would be cute, but it might not fit the space. It'd be cool if I had like some sort of little river that this could go over the top, but because I don't have that, it might not work necessarily. So we gotta try and do a trim for this, which I don't really know how that's gonna go. We may just do... Oh, and we're doubled again. There we go. Sorry, guys. Every time, man. Every time. Do we want to put a side thing on this? I would say yes, but I think if I do that... Sorry, all fixed. I'm in love with this build. Well, thank you. I need to put some gumdrops. We may just do like a gumdrop just to test it out here. Now, shelves with the colored drops on it are definitely happening, but not this very second. So I don't want anyone to suggest the shelves right now, because that will happen, just not this second. You put these away. Do you want to build a snowman? Possibly. Snowman's a possibility. Hear me out. A llama with a pink rug to look like a Pop-Tart. Actually, that llama would fit perfectly. I love those little llamas. They're so cute. Oh, wait. Why did I get red again? I gotta get, like, a different color. This one has red, blue, and pink, which is not a bad, like, combination. Maybe we do some light blue. What about, like, light blue, yellow? We could still do pink. Like, I don't have... Do I have pink actual concrete? I mean, I did. May need to make a little more. Yeah. Looking like I just got terracotta. The glazed terracotta to make that starlight mint is brilliant. Thank you. Big old milkshake with a cherry on top. Oh, I want to do cherries on the top of the towers. I don't know if that'll work, but like I really want to do that. I haven't dropped any frames, Angela. From what I'm sensing is I think Purple App is having some issues today. That's what I'm sensing. It randomly like closed off everybody. This gingerbread house I've been working on for 2 streams. Okay, so we have some pink, but let's see if we did like a yellow, a blue. I'm really worried all this is just gonna look super out of place. Oh look, it's Viking Pilot. And Switchback Mongo. Whenever I see the blue and the yellow, I think it's gonna be too chunky. It might be too chunky. Let me get some slabs. Love the circle under the roof. It's so pretty. Thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to do more of those. Hoping I have enough space for them. We can try signs and we can try more shelves. Wait, I have so many shelves. Everyone at work is having issues with it. Do the shelves. I didn't want to do the shelves though. I need it to look like significant. And shelves wouldn't really do that. I'm thinking we can kind of like make it sort of look like potentially it's hanging off of here. Just got to be careful though with this window trim. I think it might be a little like too much. Put a slab like on top of this. Kind of looks like it's like strung right there. Potentially. Nope. Nope. Okay, up we go. Up we go. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. I mean, technically that would have to like go up, but... Nice house, thank you. Rayo, thank you for the follow. I think you might need the slabs. It might be too thin if I just did trapdoors. I don't think I love the windows. Wondering if we need the windows or if we just have more space to decorate with here instead. Maybe we at least take out the top one. 6 out of 8 cinnamon rolls. What about college shulkers? I'm not putting shulkers here. I'm not chugging shulkers on there. Absolutely not. I don't have shulkers like that. Even if I did, I probably would not use them for that. No, I do like that. I actually do. I can also put some stuff on them to like tame them a little bit. And what I also want to do is get that brown back. What color was it? Looks like concrete will do it. Yeah, I'm thinking no windows or just 2 windows. Those ones even feel too high. No. Yeah, hopefully it's okay. I haven't had any drops. Oh, Mayo, extra space? Well, yeah, I'm thinking we kind of like make some extra space here. And then we have some more room to decorate with. Because there'll probably be a window right here. So then we could even like frame this again with this right here. Right? And then... I might want to switch out the pink. Because the pink is right above it. And then the red's right there. I feel like purple, maybe. Maybe purple. My day's been good, Collision. How about yours? Purple might be too dark. I kind of like those pastels. Yellow, blue, yellow might look not great. Yellow. What about orange? Maybe? Or yeah, possibly orange. Let's give that a go. I'm just trying to use the colors that are on the game board. Actually, that is the order. The order is yellow, blue, orange. So that might work. I kind of even want to put like more here. Oh, right there. I'm seeing an owl. And I don't know how I feel about it. Can you try a slab on the blue? It's bothering me. I don't want to put a slab on the blue. I actually can't put a slab on the blue because the trapdoor's right there. The reason it's not going to have anything on it is because it's supposed to make a U shape, Quinn. You see how it's like, it's going like this? If I put a slab, it would go like this. I don't want it to be flat. I want it to be like this. Does that make sense? Okay, I think we just gotta add more. I hate the candy cane. I do not like this. I'm actually thinking like, what if I did a darker brown there? Instead. Because once I do all the detailing, I don't know if the candy cane would like make sense. This one does have like circular swirls on the sides. Half of these don't have anything on the sides. Gatsby Mansion. Nice. You do redstone? I mean, good for you. If that's not something you usually do and you're able to do redstone and stuff, that's awesome if you did some building. Definitely can't go green. I'm gonna have to leave this right now. It just like doesn't have any depth anymore. Pink instead of red. I don't know if I want to do pink. Pink is it might be a little too much because of the roofs are already all pink. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it might be a little bit too much pink unless we do the terracotta. The terracotta is darker. And I could do a different color white as well. Let's try terracotta and then let's try white terracotta. So we'll try the pink and the white maybe. So then the icing stands out a little bit more. Like what if we went this and then this and then this and then this? Possibly. Gosh, my inventory. I cannot right now. And then we could also like make this a bit more subtle if we wanted to kind of have those colors there but not be like so in your face. Change it to the colors of the staircase. Maybe buttons. I think buttons. Sign on the blue. Yeah, that's true actually. I like that. That helps. I'm biased, so I love pink. Do we prefer that? It also, like, the roof needs to stick out one. That's what's bothering me. I think I need to bring the roof out one more block. I don't know why I didn't do that. I think it gets lost. Choose darker colors, that's what I think. I definitely think it gets lost. It's just too, it's too pale. Let's try a darker color. I mean, me either. That's why we're testing the meridiums, right? Let's go darker. But a big part of the issue right now is this needs to stick out. Which I'll probably do right now. What's bothering you about the look of the OG candy canes? Once all the icing goes on, that's this white color. I just think it's gonna get lost a little bit with the pillars, because the pillars, it kind of just was like blending in with them and it didn't really make a whole lot of sense. I don't like these darker ones either. I still don't like them. That's why, yeah, that was kind of bothering me. But another thing is that this doesn't have a block in front of it. Which it needs. Eek, any more snow. As per usual. Maybe red and a different white. Yeah, maybe just a different white. Yeah, I don't like the darker. I think we go back to the red and white, but we do a different white. We'll just use like the white terracotta maybe. If that doesn't get too lost as well. A spectrum of all the different colors. Oh, I don't even know. I mean, definitely blue is like my most used, but there's a few of these colors that I've never really used. I don't know if I'd want to do candy canes in the snow. I don't think I do. Candy canes, like, that's why I'm worried about having the candy canes here, because, like, is it too Christmassy? Potentially, right? Yeah, lots of cyan and white. White's probably, if we're counting that as a color, not a hue, like, that's gotta be probably my most used. Yeah, maybe we just switch out the white. I think that can work better. There's no way there's more piglins in here again. Just means more. Hello? Why did that take 5 hits and he didn't die? What? Why was he 5 hits with a netherite sharpness 5 sword? Hello? What was the health on that guy? The first one was a crit as well, was it not? Since when do piglins have 50 health? That was messed up. I didn't like that at all. He was too strong. Oh my gosh. Top pork. That's some good quality pork right there. I also think there was another one that got aggroed by that. I feel. I'm kind of scared to go to the nether. Stronger in the... No, the first one I killed was 1 hit. He died in 1 hit. This one, not so much. Look good with the roof being 1 level behind. It added depth, but it was flat. How did it add depth if it was flat? Because now it gives the pillar depth. Or are you talking about now it looks better? You'd still make it drippy if that makes sense? I don't know. I'm gonna add drippiness with like white glass and white glass and I I think we like ditch this. I think we keep the circle like pretty crisp. Must have had a god apple. Yeah, it was weird. They're gonna probably keep coming through and it's probably gonna scare the heck out of me. Make sure this is all really well lit. So no other mobs give me any extra surprises either. It gave the overhang depth. I figured the pillar had enough distinction with changing blocks. Right. Yeah, change all these out. It's a zombie leader. They have up to 100 HP and have more chances to spawn reinforcements. Oh my, that guy was strong. I didn't like that very much. I didn't like that at all. Will an iron golem kill those? Yes? Maybe? Let's see if we can maybe do like a little... thing here too. Yeah, maybe we keep that consistent. No, it can't be. If not, if I want to do a block here. Okay. Holy 10 FPS. Didn't like that. Didn't love that. I don't want to do green for the pillars. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. I don't know. This linearness doesn't feel very whimsical. I think we curve this a bit more. Ooh, I like that. I like that for pillars because the icing stands out more. That's what I think. But everyone said like it was more depth without the other way around, which I'm confused about. Because like it had no depth. It was flat. Where does that need to go? Now it's a smiling house? No. I don't want it to be a smiling house. I can't put these in the middle of the block, can I? Oh. Bye, Meridiums. Oh, yeah. I could add 2 more colors now. You're so right. Okay. Maybe a lantern as well at the top there. Or no, probably icing, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can like put in some of the icing, maybe. Maybe that might help. Meant the roof one out, but the second layer of the roof that you put out looked one better deep. I'm so confused still. Why does it look so majestical? No, what I'm building right now does not, and that's what's bothering me. I'm gonna need a piece of red. So it goes after the yellow, it's blue, orange. So this will be green right here. This one would be green. And then the one on the other side of the yellow would be purple. Purple was the one color that I do actually have a couple of. I need rockets. I need my inventory to not have so many things in it. Let's see what we can do. Let's put away my hoe and my fortune pick right now. Don't really need that. How are you zooming in? I have Zoomify. It's a mod. All my mods can be found in one of my newest YT videos. Or I did a video on it as well on the TikTok. Oops. I'm almost very much out. Oh well. It's just trial and error, guys. We just gotta keep trying different things here. So we'll do the... It's like one block in between. So it'd be this one. Would be the yellow and then the purple. So that side would be purple and then this side would be lime. What the heck did I do with my lime? Oh wait, no. It would be orange. Yeah, it would be lime. Thank you, Tyler. I could also use frog lights. Is that gonna look super weird just like flush with that? I don't know. I do think this might need... I know it's a weird question. What's your question? How do you have so many different color blocks? Because I crafted so many different color blocks. I don't like the pink. Adding back the white. Just gonna see again. Because it's still bothering me, okay? Oh, man. Any tips for redstone? Not really. I'd say just watch tutorials if you need them. Okay, so just say we have something like that. Now we can kind of add some things to this, and that's gonna hopefully naturally... Oops. Give it some light and some decor, okay? It's gonna give it a little bit of decor. May feel icicle-y. May feel snowy, but like it's gonna work. My favorite type of wood is probably spruce and warped wood. Gonna put that in right there. I really do think like a nice lantern or like a bell. A bell would be nice. You do dripstone? I don't want to use dripstone. You're a perfectionist? I'm really not a perfectionist, but if something doesn't look good, I'm not gonna just leave it, right? I'm trying to make it look good. If I don't approve of it, I'm not gonna just like settle for less. I want it to look the best that it can look. At least in my mind. I know some people might be like, that like doesn't look good, but that's fine. Like I just need it to look good. For what I think it makes it look alright. But it should be nice and twinkly at nighttime now. How do you craft those color blocks? All the concrete is made from sand, gravel, and concrete powder. Or sand, gravel, and then the color of the color dye to make the colored concrete powder. I don't know if I like the stringing effect. I think I do. I think I'm just overthinking it because it does just feel connected to the roof, which I don't love. But I think it is just the fact that it's... Yeah. I'm gonna say that that's why. I think it's okay. I think we need to like do these sections and then see if that helps at all. Do not want to lose any of these end rods. But I like the light now. I think it would look good with I thought it looked good the last 100 tries. I think it'll look good with the, it also just feels like it's getting lost in the mountain with all of the white now. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Sleep time. I think with shaders it'll look good too. Them not actually having the right HP was fixed this update. It's been broken for longer than you have played in this world. They are definitely going to kill hardcore worlds. I mean, yeah, if you aggro a piglin and you have a couple of those guys, it's not gonna be good. Alright. My consensus is I don't want it touching the edge. That's my final thing. There needs to be a break here in it. The white touching the white is throwing me off, and while the pillars are that color, I don't think we can avoid it. This is way too many unrods as well. We're gonna need to change some of these for white glass to soften it. Not to make it so thick. Maybe not so intense of a line. Yeah. Be like right here. No. I don't think it's the lines at the front that are bothering me, is it? See, now it just looks weird though with those other ones there. Maybe gumdrops just stay in line. We kind of just up and down it. Oops. Wait, but the whole point was that's not supposed to touch the edge. Oh, maybe if it touches the white or the red, it won't look connected. Possibly. Okay, wait, this could work. This might work better than the curve. I'm sorry. I know I'm messing with this a lot. But it's important. Okay, wait, I think I've done it. I think I've done it. Are you gonna build something in the mountain? Maybe. Let's focus with this build first, yeah, guys. I like that better. That's a lot cleaner. Yeah, that's definitely a lot cleaner. Okay. Looks a bit crazy with the icicles too. Now, do I want to just have like a bigger window here? Maybe. How crazy do we want to go with this? I do kind of want to divide it. It's just how we do that. Maybe we just bring out the window by one. Always miss my landing when flying or take too much damage. Feather falling boots are your best friend when it comes to flying. Where was that concrete? Do I want to do brown concrete or brown terracotta possibly? I think that works. Hun, thank you for the follow. What a pain in the butt trying to decorate. Like, I've decorated just one front. There's just the front section of it. And I guess a little bit of the windows, but still, like, this is, yeah. This is a bit of a pain. Let's try this window now. Oh, wait. That needs to be, like, pink. I think a circle window here makes sense. A circle window definitely is going to make sense. Because, like, it's got to look rounded. Like Air Jordans, yeah. I mean, that's got an interior circle. Not so much an exterior circle. I'd have to put a solid block there, maybe. Or we just do two of these again. Maybe we kind of play around with the colors in there too. Anything specific on the inside? Yes, that's going to be the entrance to my portal, and I'm probably going to do a snow farm in the middle too. Ooh, I like that. I actually like that window a lot. And I have a bell. I did get that maybe that was the one from Village Exploring the other day. Am I out of trapdoors? I want to say yes. Colors am I not needing right now? These. Oh, thank you, Leah. Trying my best out here. You love the accents? Thank you. I like this little middle circle. It's kind of like flower. It's kind of starry shaped too, which isn't terrible. But we can definitely put those right there. I want to, I think, hang a bell in there. I don't know if I like these. I think we go like simpler. I really do think like simpler better here. Maybe the bell right there. The bell might want to hang down one more block. Because you won't really notice it. I might even hang that from like a block here. Come here, Ghost. Been loving your well-told YouTube video. Thank you, Ava. Oh, can I... There we go. I can't have that come out again. Whoops. We could just... Is that gonna look a little bit weird? Does it feel like schoolhouse if I am chucking a bell on the outside like that? I don't think so. Wait till we get all of our colored buttons on here. It's gonna be cute. I'm hoping anyway. Or you could use a stair. It wouldn't connect to a stair. Hi, Annika. Swap the bell for the end. I could swap I could put the end rod or swap those out. Okay, let's also like try a colored button, right? So we can get some of this. We can make pink buttons. I can make pink, red, blue, yellow. Yeah, probably pink, red, blue, yellow. But there'll be like buttons all along here too. I guess I won't really place those right now. Until I have all the colors so we can actually decide. But just like remember that there'll be buttons on there. Then what about a cake? Let's see if I can place my cake somewhere. Can I place it right there? No. Can I place it? What does it look like on the top? No, so it's got to be on the darker parts. That's okay though. Probably do some little colors too. And of course, if we had our shelves, like just say we did a couple of shelves. I want to say this bottom one. We can put more gumdrops or maybe dark trapdoors there would look good. This kind of works for now, weirdly. But we could do some like dark ones. Bella's common Christmas decoration. It doesn't look like school in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, I don't like those right there. But we could do again like littler dots too. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea for... I was gonna say like the inside of these. But I don't know if that would really work. I could go boop, 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 and then we just have like the dots around. Yeah, bone blocks is a possibility, Alex. To kind of tone it down a little bit more. I did bring a lot of bone meal. You're playing Bed Wars. Was I ever a fan of Bed Wars? Not really. I was never really good at Bed Wars. That's just like one of those like super fast-paced games again for me. Or kind of. It can be fast-paced. Like if you get immediately rushed, it's like very annoying. Yeah, I was never really good at it. Plus then when it came to like, oh, you got like coins, like buy stuff, like that was always so stressful for me. I mean, that's like definitely a very subtle difference. The only issue is that bone blocks would be shiny. So like with shaders on, they'll be shiny. Bone blocks was the move. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with that. Okay. Now, for these ones, I do want this to kind of come out. Oh, let me put the glass up here first. One tiny little Tiny little block of glass. This one's got that one. This one's got that one. Should this one be 2? I'd say 2. It's like, it's wider. But then this one's... Wait a minute. Guys? Nobody panic, but... Did I do something? Did I do something wrong here? Did I not do the... Wait. Ain't no way I made this one block too much. No, I did not. No, I did not make that whole side 1 block bigger. Wait, did I? Wait, okay. Okay, how many blocks from this point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 to like the edge. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, shoot. How did I make that completely 1 block smaller? I can't change it. And the reason I can't change it is because I've already built this here. And if this came here, there wouldn't be a definition here. Oh, no. I think I have to... I'll make this one smaller. Yeah. I'll make this side 1 block smaller. That will work. Instead of making it bigger, we'll make the other side smaller. I'd leave it. I mean, nobody noticed. Literally not one of you guys were like, that's not centered. So, I don't know. Also, look at the lights so far. Yeah, I like it. I think it's going to look gingerbready. We've got this. We've got this. Don't tell anyone. No, I cannot have another one of my buildings be off-centered again because this has happened with every single thing I've ever built. It's such a meme at this point, and it's not intentional. Like, I just, it's unavoidable. That's true. Now it's a Taneesha build because everything was built like... It's fine. It's totally fine. We're good. Nothing's spawned here, right? Nope. Okay, all we gotta do is just like trim this back 1 block. Easy. Although I did also put this entire wall in too. Gingerbread houses are never perfect. Yeah, maybe I just like stuck it in the wrong spot. It's totally fine. It happens, right? You'll be building a gingerbread house one day and this thing will get... You know, you'll stick it down too close to the other part or whatever. It happens, right? Wait, what's not even? The top of this. The icing slid a little bit, yeah. Whoops, I just did this again. Also in the wrong spot. Oh, sorry, Bill. I got it. There we go. There. I'm actually so silly. If you close your eyes, you can't tell. Yeah, I mean, you probably wouldn't have been able to tell. I couldn't tell, but the fact that the windows are going to be different sizes, it may be a giveaway. It gives character, but like in this case, I wanted to actually be set. Yeah, I do kind of want it to be set. Running out of shulker boxes again. This one already has random stuff in it. Of course it does. There we go. I couldn't tell at all. Yeah, I mean, probably most people won't. But... there. One more block. Where can I steal it from? Anywhere in here. Okay, now we're fixed. We'll put these back. I just gotta get 1 block for that. Where does this go? This goes on... Oh, yeah. Didn't you make the wrong side smaller? Yes. Was I not supposed to? I thought I was supposed to make it smaller. Maybe I did it wrong. Again. I made it so it was 1 block, so then it matches with... Oh. I'm just gonna sit here with that for a second. Now it's like very obviously smaller. Okay. Let's add that back. It was supposed to be 1 block bigger. I cannot. Okay, let's bring some of these wonderful blocks back here. Guys, it was not intentional. Not intentional. Or maybe it was, and I just felt like wasting time. You'll never know. Pretty sure you know. Okay. No. It's gotta go back. And then it's gonna stay how it was. Okay. It's been a long week. You're so right. Yeah, technically we gotta fill that in. Till all the way down there. And weirdly, this is just gonna have to stay terracotta, because that's all I've got. So, say terracotta around the edges, and yeah, we're just gonna have to still go with the 1 window sitch. And that's why I only needed 5, because it only went up by 5. Okay. We can still do 2 windows, I think. I think we can do 2. It's just not gonna be fully even. We might be able to get away with it. Please don't fall. Nice. Yeah, we'll just do 2 windows. You won't even notice. Stop, that's so funny. Funny to you, not funny to me. I'm upset. I'm mad. Mad at myself for having that occur. Again, not once but twice, both times still not correct. That's a problem. Okay. I need 1 more glass. I don't have shaders. Also, I don't like shaders. You shouldn't need shaders in Minecraft. So many people play with shaders. You shouldn't need them. If you need shaders... If I need shaders, my builds aren't looking as good as they could without them. Yeah, you just have to look at it from like a side angle or something, right? Like, I'm noticing it now. Maybe the fix to that is to put the window on this side. So that it's more towards the exterior. Instead of the interior. Because maybe you won't notice it, like, on the interior. Yeah, that might help. I like doing tours with shaders on, but... I mean, I could make... Yeah, I could bring out that block 1. But then it would be 2 on top of this. And I didn't want this to be in line with this. I wanted it to look separated, so that's why maybe it's smaller. It's okay though, because this one has a separate window, so it kind of already has that like asymmetry about it. So I think it's fine. Like if you look at it from here, no one can tell. Yeah, you're not going to be able to tell. Why do I think though 1 window might be a solution to not make it as obvious? Triple window. Yeah, or we just have the window go like all the way across. I do think maybe one. Maybe just one. Make a window 3 wide on the other side. I think we just go with one, guys. Wait, was it towards the center or the outside? It was towards the center. Yeah. Okay. Or we keep this one as 2, and then we just make it like an obviously bigger window on this side. On the smaller side, but then the bigger side just has 1. And then maybe we could even do this on here. Maybe not. Keep doing that and I'm like, no. Maybe just all windows. Maybe just like cut out the entire thing. It won't drive me nuts. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. I'm usually okay with that stuff and I'm like fine to continue and like get on with it. It's usually fine for me. It's mostly you guys that will never drop it. Typically, anyway. Okay, we'll just do like a very small little window treatment here. Nothing crazy. I think the white might not be a vibe on this side. That's a bit too even. Actually, no, it's not. That works. Yeah, because I built one of my castles, one of my castle bits one off, and yeah, it definitely caused some divide. That's for sure. Caused a lot of divide. Is it hard looking for new structures? No, I just have to travel a bit far sometimes. That's all. That's not terrible. Oh, I don't have glass panes. I wanted to kind of like put some in there. Oops. Lighting should look better though. California Girls by Katy Perry? I may need to look at that. It's because she's in a giant like candy thing, right? Or something. Okay, I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. The one window on both sides because it's the least noticeable. Yeah, I went with one. I think the one looks a little bit better. What should I add to my world? Bedrock edition? You should add a Candyland mansion. Like, if you don't already have one of those. I'm now thinking, like, the colors. We just, like, scrap the colors and we just make it all a pink and white beauty thing. Katie was in Candy World, I think. Maybe I'll have a look. Make some more rockets. Actually make some rockets. Oh, if my inventory didn't look like this, this can go away. Don't need that anymore. What I will take is the pink. I want the pink slab and the pink trapdoors. Pink slab. Next 6 years. Well, I can always trim chunks, guys. Like, trimming chunks is doable. So as long as I haven't done any builds in those areas and I've been in them, you know, less than 5 minutes, I'll trim them out. I trim everything manually, though, so I never trim anywhere less than, like, 10,000 blocks, even if I've been in them for less than 5 minutes. Like, I definitely, am very peculiar about the way that I do it. Takes a lot longer, but it makes it it's a lot safer than me just like wiping out chunks. Oh, pains. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. The Milk and Cookies River, stop. Dream, dream, dream. Aww. I love that. Maybe I can do something about it. Okay. Let me look up Katy Perry's thing. Katy Perry. California. Girls. Video. Very fairy floss. I don't see like I see gummy bears, fairy floss, house, Candyland house, maybe candy house. I don't see like a building at all. The trees are cool though. It's all like fairy floss, but then they're also kind of the clouds look that way too. Ah. But yeah, kind of that color scheme. Fairy floss, another word for cotton candy? Wait, do we have another one of the what is Taneesha saying? Do you guys not call it fairy floss? Yeah. Do you know, like, does fairy floss make sense? Oh no. Here we go again. Every day I'm saying something and you guys are like, what? What are you talking about? Literally, like, stop. No, but it's much more whimsical. I love it. Oh, jeez. I'll be now calling it that from now on. Candy floss for me? Yeah, I know it is fairy floss. Oh my gosh. That's too much. Yeah, there's another little difference for you. Too funny. Fairy floss is the Aussie thing? Oh my gosh. Guys, I actually can't with like all of these things. All these differences. California girls were undeniable. That's gonna go there. Makes sense, it's just wrong. That's gonna go there. Possibly some, I don't know if diorite walls would really give, but it's possible. Possibility. It's a possibility. Oh, do we want to do the do we want to do the same kind of windows? I'm keeping the ones on the side like this. Good idea or bad idea? Potentially bad idea. Lee Yummy, thank you for the follow. And Bobby, thank you for the YT sub too. Glass might look a little funky, but I do sort of want it to like come down. Gotta make sure this is obviously well lit back here. And then maybe we can try the cherry on the top of the thing. I think it'd be cute. I don't know. Possible. Didn't hear what you said. Fairy floss? Wait. Great idea. I don't even know what I said. I have no idea. Okay, that's gonna be kinda brighter. Oh, I said if I should make the windows all the same size. A cherry would def be cute. Yeah. I think so too. I do think that this needs to be switched out. Like, I do think we need to go... like, make that not flat. Because we can do some really cute little divots here as well. Only issue is I'm gonna need a lot more of the brown. Did you use any fences for... Oh, pale fences might work nicely. I did not. Okay, let's get the brown again. Brown wool and then like some hacked mud. Okay. 4 pieces. Oops. Is it okay if I post this on Pinterest? I would prefer you didn't. Actually, I would hope you won't, because, yeah. I don't want people posting my stuff. If I want a build that I've done to be on Pinterest, I'll post it. Nelos, thank you for the follow. You can do like gumdrop. Like there and there. Meg, thank you for the follow. Now that's gonna look weird. Maybe it should have been the other one. Now this one's gonna be weird because again, it's not the same size. I mean, it definitely is the same size. This is in the same spot at least. That's a plus. Let's switch this to this just so I have an extra inventory space. Yeah, that looks better. Let's also do this right here. Oops. Yeah, don't post other people's builds on Pinterest. It's not cool. One of the reasons why I can never do well downloads or anything because people steal my stuff all the time. It's just, yeah, not something that's very fun to deal with all the time. I'm gonna try these flat bits. I think that helped a lot. I'm even leaning towards getting rid of this now. Getting rid of this one and making it the same right here. I like the difference, but kind of like this a lot. Now, what does this look like from the side? Yeah, that looks a lot better. A lot more detail. Awesome. I'm surprised this is all I've gotten done in 3 hours, though. That's a little disappointing. But it is very much trial and error, trying to figure out exactly what we want to do. Taneesha plus a post night out with friends. Peak? I don't have friends. I don't have friends. I'm very much, I don't go out and drink with friends. Not in that stage of my life, though. Thank you. Maybe back when I was, you know, my teens, but yeah, I ain't got time for that no more. I also never really enjoyed it. This would have taken me 3 weeks, what you did in 3 hours? No, I barely did anything. I actually did it. I barely did anything. We will need a trim around the chimney too. Let's take Mr. Ghasty Boy and put the stuff on the front tower. I don't want to do a dripstone. It's been suggested a few times. I feel like a dripstone would look out of place. That's what I think anyway. Ooh, let's definitely... Oh... do no. This. That works. That works. That works. Oh, they're watching me after a night out. I see. Someone told me to post on Pinterest, and then you said to post night out. So I was like, I thought you meant post a picture of a night out with friends. I was like, I don't really do that. Yeah, not really my thing. I get you now. Oops. Okay, let me see if this top one. Ooh, yay. I like the top one being like that. You're so picky with little details, it's funny. I mean, that's what makes a great builder, though. Like, it's so important. The little details is what makes a build. And if I'm not, like, happy with the way something looks, like, I've got to do the little details so that I can get the looks and stuff that I'm going for. Like, that's so important. I feel like those little details is what makes, like, a good builder to a great builder. And that's something I need to focus on a lot more. So being picky with details is a good thing, trust me. I don't usually have the patience, but this is kind of like a pretty significant part of the build. Like, this is the ending. Like, when you finish the game, you're gonna rock up to this little bit. And so I need it to look grand. It's gotta be like, yeah, it's gotta look super grand. It's gotta look like it is, you know, a nice place that you're about to land at. What is flower pot faction? If you have a faction, you can redeem a flower pot for it. If you don't already have a faction, then that won't apply to you. But all the information about factions are on this channel of the Discord. Plus, you have to keep going back and forth, adding things. That's exactly what I'm doing. Like, I'm flying away. I'm seeing if something looks good. If it doesn't, I fix it. Sorry, I left the live earlier. You do not have to apologize for that. All good. Yeah, I'm not even to the fine details yet. I'm very much trying to just like get all the framing done. This is all still framing. I haven't added in all my little buttons and signs and flipping fences. Like, all my little detailing has not been started yet. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, R, for the follow. And Nick, thank you for the rose. And Tyra, thank you for the rose. Okay. Did you ever get your ring fixed? No, I actually didn't. I'm just like taking the L on it. But that's okay. I still have the diamond. Okay. Go like that. Like that. These now need to be removed. I was gonna say like doing like a curve, but I don't want it to feel too fantasy. What is your time zone? I am in EST time zone. And I usually start stream at around 10 a.m. EST. Or 10 to 11. Today was like 11:30. Sound of glass breaking. Yep, sorry about that. A lot of glass breaking. As I decide I want to switch this. But yeah, I knew like the snow that I had in, like I said this from the start, the original snow bits are all just temporary. Once I go in and like do all the rest of the detailing, it's gonna obviously all get broken up a whole lot. So yeah, it's just part of it. It be part of it. See, this is kind of like my go-to kind of like fantasy roof design. So I don't know if we want it to kind of be like more slanted like that, or just more like do. Because I'm thinking like gumdrops on the top too would be kind of nice. Thank you, Lisa, for the follow too. These need to probably, like, some of this thickness can definitely be switched out for slabs, but let's keep that as is. This one here needs to be... I did want to switch this out too, right? Wait. Yeah. Why not? I need a lot more stuff. Elizabeth, that is on my Patreon. So the first like 20 something days can be found on my Patreon, those playthroughs, but a lot of my VODs just expired after that. Like I think the first ones like probably weren't even saved. Yeah, so a lot of them unfortunately expired, but I have like different episodes from like things that I did during earlier streams, or if you really want to deep dive and see something from like every single stream, you can probably just look through like clips. Are you going to fill out those squares? No. The squares are where the pink spots are, and I can't do that until I know what symbols are going to go on every single one, and I don't do that yet. That is like not the right amount of space in between. Let me... Thank you. Thank you so much. No worries. I didn't make any extra slabs, did I? No, I did not. I don't know what happened to all my slabs. I swear I had a lot. But here is the link to the Patreon. It is paywalled, okay? It's paywalled because they are the most embarrassing videos ever. And I was very new to making gaming content, but it is available technically. I just don't have it available for everybody because they're ugly. Pale oak coming in clutch. Yeah, I mean the pale oak stuff, trapdoors and stuff, solid. I don't know what I would have used if we... Oh, I just made more stairs. I needed to make slabs. No. Oh, and I had a whole other set of those here. Okay, I have a little bit more. All right, good. I actually have a lot. Let's make... Dang it. There we go. That would have been so bad. Jeez. Alicia, thanks for the follow. So embarrassing. Those episodes are goated. Usually okay, so like I do also watch them during some special streams that I do. So there are times that I do like I'll do some sort of like streamathon, marathon stream, and that usually is like a sub goal for them, or like a time goal or some sort of incentive to like watch those. So there is a way that you like still can see them, or like I do show them from time to time. Okay, sweet. Let's go with that. The glass in right here. Does that side have glass? Yep. That side's done. Do this. And you got 2 more pieces. What will you put inside other than the portal? It's going to be themed like Hansel and Gretel's house. So there'll be like a bedroom and a dining room. And obviously the massive furnace that you go through is actually going to be the nether portal. I was going to find, make sure that can connect properly. So yeah, you'll go like through the fireplace and that'll take you through the portal. Probably like right here would be a good space because we have the space behind it. And then yeah, just have like heaps of other room. I'm going to do a snow golem farm inside of here too. Can I see your base? I'm nowhere near my base right now. I'm sorry. I'm like 8,000 blocks away from it. But if you want to check out our world tour, there's one dropping today or there's one on my YT channel. Maybe we just switch these out for slabby slabs. Just so it's not so boring. Oh, I really don't want to lose these. Oh. There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Kind of a big uh-oh. Why is there nothing there? That's supposed to be tower colored, or is that supposed to be... I'm gonna say tower colored, but I don't actually know. You know what would be so pretty is the cactus flowers here. Oh, those would be so nice. We do still have to do the cherry though. The cherry's on the top of the things. Let's raise this up a block. Yeah, put that right there instead. Then, so that means just like no lighting can hang from the front at all on any of these. How do you hide beacon beams? I have a mod called sodium options and you can disable it with that. So that's what I do. There's also one more tower, but this one doesn't really, I guess it does have these. Did I put it here? Nope. Yeah, this one's windows are definitely... Oh, I thought I was hearing a mob. I think I was hearing the campfire noise. It sounded like somebody was walking towards me. That freaked me out. Okay, let's do this. And this. This. And this. And this. And this. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Nice. And then what was I doing for the smaller ones again? I think I do want these ones to have smaller. You think skeleton farms are worth making? Yeah, I do. Skeletons are great. Like, skeleton farms are great. Especially if you're early game and you don't have, like, another mob farm or something. If you can find a skeleton spawner, that's probably the best spawner out of all of them. Because bone meal is very, very nice to have. Okay, I like these towers. My only thing with the new shapes is the archers are feeling more fantasy-like, but I still think it's feeling gingerbready. And if anything, it's matching exactly with the theme of the rest of our witch farm. So we should be okay. It's a lot brighter now. That's for sure. But details are coming together. I really kind of want to do another, like, circle in these two peaks. But, like, the windows. So, like, I really like this shape. I want to do, like, window, window. Instead of dividing it. And then maybe do, like, a rounded window at the base. Potentially. Oh, Wither Skeleton? Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, yes. Wither Skeleton farms? Absolutely. My Wither Skeleton farm is one of my favorite farms in the game. Also, look at these cats cuddling right now. Gosh, they're so cute. They're cuddling on the bed. You'll have to go to TikTok to see that. Yes, I terraformed the entire mountain myself. Yep. It was definitely a process, and it's not anywhere near complete. I still have to add in so much texturing and so much shading, but like I like that it's been blocked in, which I'm very happy about. I'm glad we kind of connected this pathway. We can do more gumdrops. Okay, now I need that other extra shulker. I am putting this stuff away as much as I can for a minute. And let's see about adding a cherry. I really thought this was a good idea, and now I'm like sort of actually nervous. I need red glass. Red glass and red glass paints. What's weird is I didn't bring any clear glass, which would have been a good idea. Why did I not bring any clear glass? Hello? Don't forget the back. What back? There's no back. I don't know what you're talking about. Doesn't have a back. Olivia, thanks for the follow. And thank you, Trent. Okay, I need something. Glass. Do I have any in my junk drawer? No. Do I have any in my important stuff chest? Yes. That's good. Now we can just dye it red. We don't need that much. Okay, so a cherry, it's gonna be red, and then do I want it to have like a little stem or something coming out of it? Okay, let's see what we can do here, guys. Alright, so we gotta make it like circular. So if we want to make it circular, we can maybe start like this. Oh, I could use... Oh my gosh, I know. I could use mangrove. We could use mangrove wood. Oh no, don't look at it yet. It's gonna have to be 3-dimensional. Don't look at it. Don't look at my don't look at it yet. Okay, we'll put this here. Then we're gonna make it Elytra. It's gonna be too small. Possibly. Maybe a little stem? Okay. I'm not gonna look at it yet. I'm just gonna grab like a... Probably like a dark oak. Or a little flower pot could work. Either a flower pot or like a dark oak thing. Uh-oh. May needed to make it a little bit more solid. You have sand? Yes, stream for sure. Wait, what? How about thank you for the follow? Do you use chunk loaders? I don't use any chunk loaders, no. A frog light could be cute. It's just like sitting on here. That's really weird. This needs to like kind of... But then that's not gonna look like a... Guys, I can't build apples. I can't build cherries. You said you weren't gonna look? Well, I wasn't gonna look until I got back here. And now I'm back here. I need to do like... It's got a little stem on it. Oh no. It's supposed to look like a cherry on top. Like, can you tell? Does it like maybe, I don't know. Looks a bit better now that I made it a bit more solid. I think it does need a solid block underneath. Not glass. It needs this block to be red. Probably dark red too. How I just reached that, but I did. Maybe a green stem. Yeah, let's try a sea pickle. Maybe a little bigger. That looks better, actually. That looks a little better. Maybe a bit of white glass to give it like a shine. That's even possible in this scenario. Yeah, I think the solid helped a lot. Maybe just that one can have a cherry and that one can have a cherry and that one doesn't need one. Maybe just one of them has to have one. See if I can do a little sea pickle. I'm gonna have to steal one because I don't know if I have any here. Yoink. Longer stem? What if we just did this with this on top? Maybe. That is true though. Cherries usually do have like quite long stems. I'm out of rockets again. Spooky, thank you for the follow. It's kind of ridiculous how constantly running out of things. I need to go heal my elytra before it breaks, guys. Can you curve the stem with the fence? I can try. Yeah, we can try that. Oh, it's actually good from back here. Okay, it looks like a bulbous. Bulbous? Is that a word? Okay. I'll try to add like another little fence to it. Firstly, though, I'm just gonna buy some stuff to heal up my elytra. Almost healed. Ooh, what if we did one of these? Chuck one of these in it. I'll buy 2. Don't mind if I do. Or 4. Like that. Bulbous is right. Okay, nice. You have to get mending for your Elytra. I have mending for my Elytra. I just haven't healed it yet. So that's why I just traded so I could heal it. I think that's cute, actually. I think the red is gonna help, like, kind of bring some of those other reds down. And I've got to finish. I gotta fix that one too. Okay, like we could make it a little bit longer, like if we went like this. Where'd that sea pickle just go? Did I pick it up? No. Did it like fly all the way somewhere? Yep. I don't know if I like the longer stem. I mean, does it make sense? Maybe? I don't think like this would work. It looked good how it was. I could maybe do a brown glass pane. Or a brown candle. Yeah, I think that looks fine. I do want to chuck one of these in here, though. In the middle. Because then that'll kind of look like it has a little bit of shine to it, you see? With, like, the little white. I could see that. Don't know what's going on there. The middle block gives mention. Yeah. Although maybe these ones do need to actually be solid. You thought the long stem was cute? I don't know. Oh no. It's looking very... Oh my... It's looking very cross-like. Oh, this is maybe a good spot for mangrove stairs. Yes. Hang on. Wait till I add these mangrove stairs. That's gonna be set. Do I have any? Is my next question. I'm leaning towards... No. I think I put them all at home. Then a drawbridge would make sense. Right, over the Honey River? No, I don't want to do a Honey River. If it's not in here, I don't think I have it. No, I really don't think I do. It's gonna be at home. Dang it. Don't you feel alone in this big world? Nope, because I've crafted it to be exactly how I want. So, I'm not alone in something that I've built from scratch. It's making it like feel like it's just, it's special. You know, you build it so in a way that makes it a comfort. Not like a scary, horrible, lonely place. Plus, I only play on this world when I stream. So it, yeah. Okay, I might be able to steal some mangrove from here because I have a bit. Yeah, so there's like this section right here. If I was to maybe just craft like all of these into planks, I can probably get away with... Oh, yes, we can. Okay, so that block has to stay. Easy. A little cheeky. I gotta take some of these. And then I take this one. Yep. Oh, yeah. How good's that? And now we've gotten... Now we've gotten 21 things, which I can definitely make stairs with. Repurposing. Eating garlic naan. That sounds fantastic. Not a river, just a tiny moat around your gingerbread castle. But then it's gonna like, then there'll be no snow. And I like the snow. I think cutting it away, it would just be too hard. There's not like enough space here to make that happen. I do want to have like an icy river probably coming down maybe like through here or this way. But yeah, I don't think I want one up here. Because this is going to lead you to Licorice Lake down here, which will be like a river. But it'll be a glassy river, I think, not like actual water. Maybe I can have some actual water. Chicken curry with garlic naan. And thank you, Bidditch. Thank you. To build a cup of hot cocoa springs. Hot tub vibe. No, did not just borrow mangrove. I had to. It's the only way that's going to prevent me from having to go all the way back home right now. But look, now I can take some of these. Okay. Now we can take some of these and we can put it here. And then this should make it... Whoops. Make it circular. Bam. Bam. And the bottom. Parkour. There we go. Oh, I want to do like a shelf on the side. That might look like it's shaded. Yeah, I don't mind that. I might just do a glass pane on the side. I do think the glass helps with like the shiny effect. I love like butter chicken with naan. I think we might even need a piece of... I need a piece of white gloss. Okay, so this is too adorable. Hi, Jim. That definitely feels more rounded. Yeah, I think if we add one of these, it should give it that extra little bit of shiny right here, maybe. Does that look a bit weird? No, I like it. That was perfect. It gives it that shine. It's a shiny cherry now. Or it could be an apple. You never know. Runs to build it in my world. Hey, go for it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll build like a little thing or a little stream. You made butter chicken yesterday? Yum. Okay, guys. I like that. I like that a lot. Should we do one on the other side now? I think this one I'll do one, and then that'll be good. It does really. It's giving apple again. Why when I try to build an apple, it looked like a tomato, and now when I'm trying to build a cherry, it looks like a... It also looks like... And now it looks like an apple. Are you gonna put candy drops on the icing? Yeah, I'm gonna do buttons though, Kaylee, for that, so it's not too like overpowering. No, it's my only hardcore world. I would not be able to keep up with having multiple, that's for sure. I spent so much time. I spent hours and hours a day playing this. I could not see myself having an additional hardcore world. Absolutely not. Alright, there's not going to be anything in this one. Any wool. It's looking good, thank you. Okay. Stonecutter when? I mean, woodcutter when? That's what I need. Alright, so we do 1 and 2. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Can't believe how much I've missed. I haven't seen this build at all. Okay, I actually... You're not going to believe this, but I've actually only been working on this for 2 days. Like, 2 streams I've started the gingerbread house. So, like, if you're referring to the gingerbread house, you actually haven't missed anything. Like, well, I mean, besides what I've done, but only 2 streams. So, yeah, I've only been working on this for 2 streams, which is very unlike me. Usually it's gonna take me a very long time to do anything of this caliber. Like, this is very large, so. And yeah, look at me. I've done it in 2 streams. This is my 3rd stream working on the gingerbread house. So shiny. Okay, I like that. We've got to get another... Well, I guess just pick this back up, hey. Find a space to dump the rest of this, because it sort of is taking up a lot of space now. Hello, little big snake. How you doing? I saw a video of when all the blocks in your world turned black. Well, that happened to me. How do I get rid of it? The blocks didn't turn black. It was just like everything, all the color just left my game. I just exited and opened and it worked. Did you make the top windows even yet? No, and I'm actually not planning on it anymore. Yeah, I'm not planning on it. But yeah, to fix that happening, like that glitch thing that I had, all I did was I exited and reopened and it fixed instantly. You're doing good, good. Good to hear. That's so fast. Okay, I definitely missed your last stream. Was dead asleep. Hey, that's okay. I know time zones don't really work the best for you anymore, right? Now that you're back in Oz. And Jesse, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so we've got 2 cherry towers. I don't think I'll make this one a cherry. We'll just have those 2. We have, yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Definitely need a little bit more detailing. Obviously these front sections. What I'm thinking is I do another circle here. Gonna need some more blocks for that. So I just need the trapdoors back, the slabs, and I know I have a lot more stairs. Where did I just throw them? Oh no. In here, for sure. Yep. Okay. Just managed to join. Holy moly, it would take me so long. I'm really like kind of blitzing through this, which is nice because this is not really usual for me. Okay, so it's that. All right, I want to build this towards the top. So I want this block here to maybe be the slab. Yeah, I do really want this to be towards the top. Your world is huge? Yes. It's just one little part of it. One little section of the world. No. Why do you always leave? I wish they just stayed. But they fly away like the first opportunity they get. Thank you, Ava. There we go. Oh, I maybe should have made sure that was good before breaking this. Oh well. Yeah, that's so fun. Maybe that one's like a little bit too big for the bottom. I don't know. Did I good? I was like, by chance did I use all my glass? I may do like a colorful stained window. Like that actually would be a really nice way to add some colors. Just like 7 different or how many 9 different colored blocks here. That could definitely work. They plan their getaway before you even leave their harness. Oh yeah, they're already like figuring out what direction they're gonna flee to. Absolutely. They're terrible for that. They fly. I know, right? And it's like kind of like I feel like I'm being fat shamed. Like the second, like they're so slow when I'm sitting on them, and as soon as I get off, they just zoom. I'm like, okay, but I see how it is. Oh my gosh, like they're just carrying this monstrosity around. Oh man. Yeah, look at him. Like, where is he even? I don't even see him anymore. Is he just not loading in yet? Oh, there he is. I'm like, he's gone. He's fully gone. It is bullying. Oh, yeah. Raise your hand if you've been personally victimized by a happy ghost. Oh gosh. Bedrock with or dead. Let's go. Congratulations. That is awesome. Well, now that you mention it. Wow. Okay. Bam. Oh, wait. Is that the center? Yes. Do I want this to be a tad higher? Possibly. Possibly. Just like little eyebrows. Yes, I do want this to be, oops, a tad higher. Start it right here. Alright, we're gonna go like this. Yeah, there we go. That's better. But I love these like rounded shapes. They're so pretty. They kind of have like a star vibe to them too. Not cheap in the trapdoor department, I'll tell you that. This has been... and shelves as well. Oh. Oh, he's gone. Gone. It's so rude. Okay, how's that one looking? Cute. Okay. I think it's cute. Is it maybe a little too much? Is it maybe taking away from the center? Potentially, but I want it to be detailed. So I think like the more of this, the better. Something else maybe we could try that sort of I just got inspired by placing down the eyebrows. What if we just had like little bits of like kind of like imagine like icing, but like the little bits of icing are just kind of like we could make little patterns. Like with the blocks? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like you could maybe like look little bit like bits of icing. I think if we can come up with like a cute little pattern, it could work really well. Placing the when I placed down the eyebrows, it kind of gave me an idea. Oh man. Too funny, too funny. Okay, wait. I do want to have a door here. I wouldn't mind having another entranceway, potentially right on this one. So if I was to divide this, which I kind of want to do. I don't know if I want that to be the top or the bottom. Yet. But... I think another door over there would be good. I get so inspired from her streams, keep me motivated to work on my Hawker World. Yes. GG's. Wait, I kind of like that. That one's a little bit closer, but I kind of think if we added some of these things in. I could kind of dip it and like get kind of fancy with it, but I did try that on the front and it looked a little bit strange. I don't hate that. It gives it a little bit more detail. This one definitely not going circle with this one. This one needs to have either like maybe a arch window similar to maybe that one on the tower. This one needs to be broken up. If we're doing like the straight lines for those two, which are opposite by the way. That one goes up and that one goes down. Do we have a preference or do they look basically the same? I think I like this one better. I actually don't know. Maybe we'll keep both. Can I have your talent? It's not talent, it's just hard work. Getting semi-decent at this game was something that came with me just pouring thousands of hours into before I finally improved. So, yeah, it very much... I wish I had the Minecraft talent. Like, I wish everything came super naturally to me. It doesn't. Usually it's quite a bit of work before I get to a spot that I'm happy with. Like today, like someone already said, oh, I find it funny how you keep like placing down things and then removing it, or like you're such a perfectionist. That's not what it is at all. Like genuinely, it's like I it's not right. It's not gonna be right. And if I don't keep trying and trying and trying and trying to get it to a point that I'm happy with, it's gonna look not great or not to the standard that I'm like hoping for, right? So yeah, it just comes with a lot. The right, the spacing looks a bit iffy. Still good, bit iffy. I mean, yeah, I made it higher. Is it the same? I don't want it to be the same height as that. I think it is though. There's one less block here. I could make that a block lower, because if I'm not planning to put a door here, let's maybe move this one lower. On the left looks good, right? So we prefer the non-flatness, so let's maybe start it here. Except that would be the other way around, wouldn't it? So it'd need to go one block lower, but I suppose we'll just try to put this here again. Yeah, maybe it can just have a little bit at the bottom. And then we could even round this front part, like the actual house itself. That's not gonna make any sense, but just wait. Thinking like we could maybe round some of that. It's just because it's not, this whole building isn't centered, so it may look a little bit strange. May look a little bit strange. When are you adding something Wizard of Oz themed? I don't know if I will do anything Wizard of Oz themed. I have like a friend who's working on a whole Wizard of Oz themed world in their survival world, so I don't know if I really want to like I'm already seeing that being done, so I don't usually do builds that people are like other people are working on. Just because it's hard to like, I don't know. Like do it in a different way, I suppose. Oscar Diggs is their name. I may do some little reference to Wizard of Oz because I really, well, or Wicked specifically. I do really like Wicked, so maybe I could do like some either Wicked. Actually, this definitely looks like a house that Glinda would live in. I want to do like some type of reference. Maybe like I could do like a little yellow brick road as like a shortcut, you know, maybe through the town area. It could be like the little, or through the forest, we could do a yellow brick road. A tornado with a house. Yeah, that seems a little much. So, are trapdoors the lashes? Yes, they are. But I'm loving the detailing. I really wish I could see what this looks like with shaders on, guys. It's a bit of a shame that I can't. Little bit of a shame. All right, let's try to do an arched window here. Then maybe this one we could be a little bit more experimentational. Experimentational is a word. Absolutely. In my Taneesha dictionary. If we did like, I'm thinking an arched window though, not an arched door. Then maybe we do some sort of little, maybe more this, maybe another one of these. Maybe not as big. We could do like some small pink cherry blossom, like 4 cherry blossom stairs. That would, only thing with that is it's cross-like. And it's not helping the hospital schoolhouse accusations from my own brain. The skin of the witches to green. That's actually kind of fun. I don't do any like texture changes or anything, but that's actually really fun. Yeah, like what if we had like a, or more gumdrops here would be perfect, but thinking this is not in the right spot, but yeah, that's gonna be a bit too much. Penguin, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's so fun, Mimi. Very cool. Tulip or poppy fields, I like that. Maybe like a little dog named Toto or something like that somewhere. Mika, thanks for the follow as well. Thank you guys so much for all the follows again today. You guys are smashing it. Yeah, Samantha, this is a single player world. You can make an actual, yes, actual yellow brick road when sulfur blocks are added. Yes, no, for sure. I mean, you don't have to make it just completely out of that. Like, I can texture it. Like, oh yeah, you can have a lot of fun with that. Absolutely. Okay, let's stick with that right now. It looks a bit silly because you can see the portal like straight through here. It's completely centered. Not intentional. But there's the entrance to the portal. All right. Can make the dog. Yes, it could be a baby dog. Oh my god, yes. You're so right. I need to breed all my dogs to get like some puppy variants of the ones. May I ask, you mentioned earlier about a world tour today? Yeah, it's the most recent one that I posted, Tilly. So my 22,500 day world tour, it's my most recent YouTube video that I posted. That's the one that I'm talking about. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, I want to make this into a thing. Use these. I'm not going to use chocolate bars for this because it's technically going to be a window trim, which will need to actually start on this side of it. Oh, it can't. Okay. Oh, maybe it'll start right there in front of what will be the window. Okay. Oh wait, that was correct. You're going to the cinema tomorrow with your cousins. That's exciting. But yeah, the one I was like talking about posting was just going to be the one that I post on the... It's going to be... It's the same one, but it's going to be on the Discord. I'm contemplating trimming this. Or slabbing this. I also forgot what I was doing, and I'm supposed to be making a window, by the way. Which I did not do. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Because we've made it larger. It's not Christmas, bro. Yeah, this is not Christmas. This is Candyland, AMBO. This is not a... I'm not building anything. This is not Christmas at all. This is Candyland, so... Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Trent. Yeah. Good thing then, right? Alright, sleep time. Also, this is Minecraft, if you didn't know. Minecraft where you can, like, build anything you want at any time. Whenever you want. So, first time joining on YouTube. I'm always watching your lives on TikTok. Oh, thank you, YK. Welcome to the YT side. Happy to have you here. Okay, slabby slabs. I lost them. Here they are. Should do a Christmas build now, out of spite. I mean, I've done a like huge winter builds, but you also have to remember that Christmas is a kind of like religious holiday, right? And I don't love doing Christmas just because not everybody celebrates Christmas. I didn't celebrate Christmas for many years of my life, so Christmas, you know, mixed for me. Yeah, so like I just like everything to be kind of you know, I prefer to do like a winter build, not necessarily like specifically Christmas, because not everybody can really relate to it or feels good about it. Or they also might have, you know, the holidays, it can be very stressful for a lot of people, so it can be traumatic. So I like to keep it a little bit more like love winter, love snow, love winter. But yeah, Christmas specifically, I try to avoid that. Silverfish dragonfly. Oh yeah. Hey, that turned out great though. Okay, so I'm hoping this is like okay for a window. I don't know. These need to go too. I have 2 sheep farms, one of which is actually in that building right there. Thank you, Emily. I don't know. Do I want the bottom of that to be brown? I guess. What do we say? Oh, like a little like... I'm trying to think of like a specific thing like on a gingerbread house. Like if I did like a little bow or like a little I'm trying to think of like a specific candy. We could definitely do just like more gumdrops across here or like or it could be it's looking, it's giving like creeper face. If I cut out here and cut out here, it would look like a creeper. You made it bigger last night and it's cool. Nice. We love that. Do I love that the window is open to the ground like that. It's giving garage. Villager worker.
Let me free.
Let me free? Stop it. Thank you for the $2 dono. What the heck? Let me free. I don't have you trapped. Do you see any villagers around here? Nope. You don't see a single villager around here. I've got none. Sorry. You're already free. Thank you for the $2 donation. That's sweet of you. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we don't have it go all the way to the ground. Now it might just look like a little basement window thing. Good designs for a sheep farm. I don't remember which one mine is, but it's really, really simple. It's not like a crazy overpowered one. It quite literally is just, it's, what's it called? Let's actually switch these. It just uses dispensers, observers, and dispenses the shears. Wait. Was I gonna flip that? Yeah, I was gonna flip that. Right? Yeah. So that's in the middle of that. Could maybe even round that if we wanted. I don't know if it... kind of like it. Is it just like a weird take on what's already there though? Like with the circles? Because it's not like trying to be... You know what I mean? I don't want it to feel like a squished circle. Plus it's very thick. I say we keep that flat. I'm okay with rounding that bit. I say we keep that flat though. I don't want it to be too thick. Now it looks like a warden face. Oh. Exactly why I hate telling anyone birthday. Right. I definitely cannot do... What the heck can I do here without making this look like a face? Because you know I'm going to see a face and it's going to drive me nuts. I also think this cannot be thick at all. It's got to be really, really thin. I say we ditch this. We ditch this. We ditch this. We ditch this. And we quite literally... do that, and I also think trapdoors. No. Maybe these, but on the interior. Only thing is that wouldn't work for that. No, it will, it will, it will. Yeah, let's try that. I just feel like it's getting lost a little bit, and I don't want it to get lost. That might be a bit more simpler. I think the window's too low. I don't want it to be centered though. I need to make sure I have enough space to actually do more like design stuff here. Like I'm thinking even maybe like balcony here that kind of comes out. I know it's low, but I kind of need it to be low. Like, nobody can even see out these windows because they're too high. I'm thinking, like, balcony here that comes out. Would that make sense? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a lot more simple now, which works. Because I haven't done any balconies. But why would there be a window underneath a balcony? I mean, there like would be, right? That would like make sense. Right? Yeah, I think it definitely would. For sure makes sense. Can this please be turned upside down? Turn that frown upside down. Actually, let's leave that on the side. Let's do... No. It's gonna have to go right there. I am on purple app, yes, Moon. No big window, but I don't want to do a big window. Because like a massive window, I really want the detailing. So with like gingerbread houses, there's so much like really like fine detailing on gingerbread houses, and if I just did like a massive window, I'm losing a lot of that space that I can put details into, because I don't have any like bigger flat areas that I can detail. So yeah, kind of I'm a little bit limited with it. Hope that makes sense. So what if we had like this section be... Unless we had this... act as the balcony. Now I'm wanting to even like make this one, just like one thin window. It's fine. Why, Cash? Thank you for the follow. How do you find the time to play for this long on a game? It's my full-time job. So, I play Minecraft for a living. Which is very nice. So thanks everybody for supporting me on this journey. Guys, I think this is gonna have to be the balcony. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that is centered. I'm like, that doesn't look right. Yes, it does. Okay. That's got to go right here. It's gonna kind of maybe look like it attaches to the roof. No, this will be fine. I may remove this. I mean, you can use any mods and add-ons that you want. It's totally your choice. I personally don't like any that, like, make it easier for me. So no build mods, no mini-map, not even any, like, texture. I don't even use fancy leaves, guys. Because I think, like, it automatically makes your trees look good, but I want my trees to look good without bushy leaves. Like, I've got to try and make it work. That's, like, a challenge that I've kind of set for myself. I don't want to kind of cut corners with building things like I know I would. So yeah, personally, I don't use those things, but I have no issue with anybody else using those things. I really couldn't care less. Like, you do you. Whatever helps you enjoy the game. But for me, especially like in the hardcore world, I like the challenge. It's fun for me. I think that's honestly a big part of the reason at why I got so much better at building, was because I really pushed myself with like limitations. Pretzel, thank you for the follow. Do I want this to be an upside down stair? Do we want it to be wide at all? I don't know. I think what I need now is some fence gates. Can I please make 2 of these? Yes, I can. Okay. Candy roll, maybe. How long do I think? What? When you mean this whole build, what do you mean? Do you mean like just this house? Cause probably another. I would say maybe 2 streams, like if we're including interior too. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 for all, like for the interior. Hello. Okay. Need 1 block. Can I steal one from somewhere? What about this one? This one looks good. No. Haha, that one did look good. Perfect. Okay, balcony that I will not be able to actually access from the outside is completed. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna add just like a little bit of interest to it, I think. A little bit of something different. Might work better with end rods or something. And then we also may expand this here. okay. I don't know if I love this. And it's 2 stairs together because it's a... How many hours? I know how many hours. It's around, like, maybe around 5,100 hours. Can you make a video on how to make the house? No. I am not making a video on how to make this house. I have been trial and erroring this for the last 3 streams. I will not be doing that. Sorry. If I was to, like, build this all over again for a tutorial, I'm sorry. Biggest recommendation, if you want to see like how I built it and you know how that kind of came together, I would definitely rewatch the VODs. Yeah, I don't mean to be mean, but like there's no way. It was a lot. It's probably what, like 612, about 18, about 18 hours so far of trying to build this. And I'm like not even close to done, I would say. I still think it needs another 2-3 streams. I have things to do. The longest break you've played without taking a break? Maybe 3 months? You mean straight? You mean like without a day off? Or what do you mean by break? Oh yeah, I don't think that's gonna work there because you're gonna see it and then it's gonna look really weird. Yeah, we can't have those on the sides. Dang it. Yeah, that won't work. Hi, Pro Hacker. How you doing? Yeah, what do you mean? Because the longest I've ever taken off, like without consecutively streaming, is 13 days. The longest break I've ever taken is 13 days. What's your YouTube? Just Taneesha Hogan. Exclamation point YT. There you go. There's the link to it. It looks so silly from this side. Maybe white fences where you had the shelves. Along the sides? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I really prefer this so much better from far away, which isn't great. You want things to look good from, you know, close and far away. I never wanted to be one of those builders that's like, okay, you have to stand in this specific spot for it to actually look decent. But I like it. I am really liking it. And they were the longest 13 days that I wasn't live for. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sadvid, thank you for the follow. And yeah, the reason it was even that long, like typically, like that's pretty long. And the reason it was that long is because I went all the way to Australia. Twice I went to Australia. One was like 13 days, one was like a 9 days. Or 10 days break. But yeah, I don't really take a lot of breaks. I just play 5 to 6 times a week for 4 to 8 hours, I would say at this point. If Mumbo can build to only one viewpoint, I think you can do. No, I want it to look good from multiple angles. Like there'll always be an angle that looks best. There'll always be an angle that looks best, but like I want you to stand anywhere and be like, oh, okay, cool. This is detailed. What do you mean you don't take your PC with you everywhere? Because it's extremely heavy and I would not want to spend time in Australia with my family that I haven't seen in 10 years sitting playing Minecraft. So yeah, one, trying to put that on an airplane would be very difficult. Two, I was visiting my family and I wanted to visit my family and not play on the computer. That's, yeah. Pretty much that. I have your YouTube. I'll go back and watch. Nice. You want to live there? In the gingerbread house? Cool. Remember, it's unfurnished, so... It's unfurnished right now. Okay. Alright. Once all the little rainbow buttons go up and break up all of this white, I think it's gonna be good. What's your screen time on your PC? I don't know. Probably 16 hours a day, at least. At the minute. I remember them telling you to take the PC on the cruise. Yeah, and I'm like, I could take my PC on the cruise, but I didn't have internet the entire time, so it would have been quite terrible, actually. And Mary Bloom, thank you for the follow as well. All right, guys, I think that's going to be it for today. I am going to plan to do a Clockcraft stream. I wanted to start that around 5. I do have to go grocery shopping, so it might start a little bit longer later than that. But we'll kind of be working on, maybe we'll egg hunt, but I do want to work on my build a little bit there. But yeah, I'm happy with this. Good progress today. Good detailing. This was like empty today, so all that was here was like this circle, nothing else. So good that I was able to put in some windows and just some things. One thing that's still lacking is lighting, so I will have to go in and add a bunch more little icicles for lighting. But we've done the little cherries on top, which I love. It's night in the UK. For me, it's 3:45. I live in the northeast, American northeast. Had so much fun watching. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Penelope demands first class. It wasn't in the budget this time around, but they're traveling with a PC. Would be terrifying. They're fragile. Yeah, because like I don't think I'd be able to take it in my carry-on. I mean, that would be the entire carry-on would be my PC. And not to mention, like, not only would I need to bring my PC, but if I'm talking streaming, I would need to bring my keyboard, my mouse, my mic, my mixer, at least a monitor. Like, I would need a monitor. I would need my DSLR camera, my webcam, my lighting. And that's like at minimum. Like, this is me not including my stream deck, not including my tripod, my mouse pad, my whatever else I have here, my 2 other monitors. Like, it would, yeah, it would be rough. It would be very rough. So the cherries, I'm obsessed. Okay, I'm really glad you guys like it. I had fun today. I know it was a lot of back and forth of trying different things. Might have been a little bit annoying, but yeah, I'm happy with the progress. Maybe like tomorrow we can even maybe start the interior or something. But I am currently on day 22,943. Let me finish this. Detailing gingerbread. All right. Enjoy your day. Thank you. GPU can snap off if you don't pack it right. Vibrating can destroy the hard drives. Yeah, I like never plan on ever taking my PC on vacation or something unless I'm like moving. But yeah, guys, I might be live on Clockcraft. I'll have to see. I need to make sure I'm like making sure I have enough time to train and watch videos and all of that. It's very important. So thank you, Aaron. All right, guys, let me find something to raid, and then I'll either see you later or I'll see you tomorrow. Raid browser. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to let's go to Luke. We haven't rated Luke in a while. Luke's playing their hardcore world. They have a 5.5 year hardcore Minecraft world. They're actually just starting, so this is nice timing. All right, guys, there's the raid message. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm not sure, Paul. I have to go to the grocery store. I have to make dinner, then come home, then stream, then be done before Survivor. So Wednesday nights are usually like completely off limits for me because I have a Survivor draft that we do every single Wednesday night. But I'm gonna try to, like, if I can be done by like 7:30, I can probably make it work. So that's my plan. But you guys will be updated in the Discord if I do go live. There you go. Yeah, Tilly, I have multiple world tours on my channel before 10k. I have a 3k, a 4k, a 5k, an 8k, and 9k day world tour, so you can check out any of those. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of the day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye bye.